everyone! I sincerely hope everyone is doing well on a Tuesday? Yeah, I wasn't really feeling like streaming yesterday, if only because of Valentine's Day, and, yeah, unless I have a significant other to share it with, it wouldn't feel right. So, that's why we withheld yesterday's stream for today. So with that said, we are going to be continuing our trek through the Shining Force Join Randomizer. I already made my way into Dragonia, but for those of you who know nothing about the game but want to get a fresh start on it, apparently I can't leave here. But that's okay, because there's a voice that says, "Come to the shrine. You cannot leave," or it wants us to go to the shrine, but we cannot leave. And of course, we have here an item shop. No, I didn't want to actually buy anything there. No. Would you think there would also be a weapon shop here? No, there is no such thing. But yeah, let's explore around a bit first. Obviously, we have our Hunter base here, and by Hunter base, I mean Shining Force base. Because I know how to speak all the good words. Just all of them. And, yeah, can't even go into there. Well, obviously, the voice said, "Come into our shrine," which is right here. We can't actually do anything here yet. And the one door we can't try and go in. It says the door will only open for 2 heroes. What about this sign? Dragon Shrine. The door only opens for 2 heroes who come forward to show the way. Wonder what that could mean. Obviously, I have played this game before. It is no shock to me, but we'll leave that to your imagination and mystery of sorts. But yes, obviously, we ran into our good buddy, Boken here. Hey again, this is Dragonia. So, where are all the dragons? Oh, you have no idea. But yes, in here, we find a brand new weapon for Max, once he gets a promotion. The Broadsword. But of course, there's very little we can do with the broadsword for now. So I'm just going to give it to Gong for the time being. And, you know, keep an item available at the ready for... Yes, for the ready. At the ready for Max. Jesus Christ. You think I'd learn how to speak for once? Apparently, even that's asking too much for someone like me. And this area doesn't seem that important right now, believe me. Come next battle, it will be important. And then, of course, if we were to check this chest, a halberd. Which, so far, it looks like it would be the perfect weapon, for Mai to use. And here's the thing. A halberd, which I know is supposed to be like a mini axe attached to a spear. You'd think that'd be a throwing item. No, it's technically a lance. So, just keep that in mind, I suppose. And we'll give our... as I was saying, give our Chrome Lance over to Diane, who will handle the rest there later. Then we move up in here. Nothing on the side. See what's in here. There's a Dagron. Hey, go away! I don't want to fight, okay? Just go away! Blue! This person is our friend. He's here to help. So stop shaking already, you baby. Oh, Karen. You are so mean. Just leave me alone. I was worried about Blue, so I followed you. I'm really starting to think he's hopeless. Blue, I'm so disappointed in you. Ah! Help! yeah, we should probably go and find out what's going on. After we check what's inside this chest. Shower of Cure. So again, another Aura 2 in an item, so keep that in mind, I suppose. And as we head down. Well, Dragon, if you want to save this girl, I suggest you open up that shrine door. Don't listen to him, Blue! Remember that you're a sacred dragon! Karen, no! So what are you gonna do about it, cry baby dragon? I get the feeling that's supposed to be in parentheses because unless someone decides, Blue spews fire! It should be like, Blue spews out fire. I'm not very confident yet, but I'll try my best. And this is where I'm supposed to see the words, Blue, the baby dragon, joins the team. I can't even say that. Nor can I be surprised by what happens next, because it turns out Blue was actually a centaur. To be specifically, a centaur who acts like a bowman. I'll be at the headquarters. So, I have to go through this dialogue first. I'll return to Rudo. I have to tell everybody that Blue has found his courage. As I was saying... So yeah, Lyle is, asked. He's an asked. He's an asked hole! Hold on, I forgot what the saying of this meaning is. Because even I forgot what it's supposed to mean. I get the feeling it's supposed to be like Assailant Knight or something or other, but I just rather be sure. So yes, I am bringing up my phone just to go search for this. Oh, wait, that's not what I'm searching for. Blech. Blech. There we go. That's what I want. That's what I'm searching for. Go through there. Ah. It's not that. There we go. Let's see. Oh, so it is Assault Knight. Okay, kind of a weird way to describe him, but, yeah. Anyway, as we leave... There's someone waiting there! Oh, that's right. He has special dialogue. Just a sec! Remember me, Max? Cain of Faust. Ready for your last fight?
You know, it might also happen if I have the right voice on. Anyway, remember me, Max? Cain of Faust. Ready for your last fight? Go back to your headquarters and get ready. Then, you will meet your doom.
So yeah, even at this point, if we could retreat back then, we most definitely can't retreat now. So of course we only have one option left, which is obviously to head into here, and obviously switch out a party member so that way we could have Lyle in our party. Who has the most? Obviously, that would be Hans. We'll take out the archer so that way he can be in our party like so. And of course, oh, wait, you're not sending up any items. Wait, Eizen, you fool! You're stupid! You're wrestling into battle without thinking! Don't worry, there's a reasoning behind all that, also.
Ha! I knew you couldn't hide in there forever. Come on out, little hero.
Oh, Max, be careful! Remember, that was Kane, the same person who killed Varios! And before I move forward here, this little tidbit has to be mentioned. It's one thing if you name him Kane, as you see here, and it's another if you name him Cain, as in Cain and Abel. And it's a totally different thing. Within the very next few seconds, they switch back and forth. For fuck's sake, SEGA, make up your goddamn mind already. I'm sorry. These little things, they just get to me. Now, I could do all of this battle grinding, but there's a few things I want to show off as well. Because there are special items that you can get here. And remember when I said that there was something special here? Well, guess what? Now we can get it. The Yoji. What the hell does a Yoji do? Who knows? Who cares? It's an item we can have, but can never use. But that's not the only thing. Remember these chests that we opened up beforehand? We went here in order to visit Blue, and I believe here was the halberd. Now it's a set of healing seeds. And there is one other thing to show off here, which is clearly Amon, yet again, because why the hell not? No, the other thing that we needed to show off, which is right over here, this chest that had the broadsword is now a shower cure. That's pretty much the only thing that I wanted to show off there. But here's something else that I've done beforehand. This is way earlier in the game, where I wanted to show just a huge difference between characters when they get promoted ASAP or when you wait until level 20 to promote them. For example, looking at Ken's stats right now, he's got an attack of 28, defense of 9, a move of 7, and an agility of 11. And that's with the power spear equipped. Now then, if I were to talk to this priest and gave him a promotion right here and now, don't worry, we'll hear the whole congratulatory thing later on. Now that he's been promoted, attack of 26, defense 7, move 7, and agility 9, which seems nice and everything. However, now, this is after all the level grinding that I've done up until now. So yeah, I'm not going to do any of that. Let's look at this exact same person, only how he would change now. He's got an attack of 37, defense 21, movement is still 7, and agility 18. And now, if I were to promote him, from this day forth, the Knight Ken shall now be known as a Paladin. insert Ultima 9 quote about what a paladin is. So once you get a promotion, you automatically go back down to level 1 as a new job. But now, not only are we able to equip better stuff, but we still have the standard attack, defense, movement, and agility with better stuff we can equip. So obviously, there is a benefit to waiting until much later levels, most preferably level 20, in order to get the upgrade. So, now that I've done that with everyone, it's time we give everyone their rightful promotions. Max, on the other hand, he will be saved for last. So, the Knight Mai shall now be a Paladin. And yeah, we heard it the first time, so I'll actually speed our way through that. And the same thing goes for Pele, who will also be a Paladin. And while we're at it, so will Ernest. Ernest gets promotion. And so will Arthur, who goes from Knight to Paladin. And don't you worry, I will give everyone their much needed gear. And now Gort shall be promoted from Warrior to Gladiator. And same thing for Luke, who will also be promoted from Warrior to Gladiator. And then afterwards, Gunts will be promoted from a Steam Knight to a Steam Baron, I believe? Just roll with it, folks. Just roll with it. And then Aleph, the apprentice mage, shall now be a full-blown wizard. You're a wizard, Aleph. And then Lo, the healer, shall now be promoted to a Visor. Visor? Can I see well with this visor? I don't know. And of course, same thing for Chris, who is also healer to Visor. And then Tarasu from healer to Visor. And then we will also have Gong go from just a standard monk to a black belt. I mean, master monk. This is not Final Fantasy. And then we'll also have Diane be promoted from an archer to a bowman or bowmaster. I'm going to say bowmaster because clearly that's the exact same thing that will happen to Hans as well. So yeah, may as well say bowmaster. Maybe it could have been a ranger instead. But yes, going from Assault Knight to... Hold on. I still had the page open for this guy, Lyle. Gets promoted to Strike Knight. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Why assault them when you can strike at them? And then Amon, the bird man, now gets promoted to Sky Warrior. And I think that's far more fitting for someone of her caliber. Oh, but don't think that Balbaroy is going to be left in the dark. Don't worry, he still gets promotion as well, also as a Sky Warrior. And then Kokichi, the Winged Knight, gets promoted to Sky Lancer. At least he's not a trap master or whatever the spiral thingamadoodle is. And of course, Blue goes from a baby dragon to a great dragon. Maybe even a Grand Dragon. But yes, give you promotions. Only have at least 2 more, and then we can concentrate on mechs. So Adam gets promoted from just a plain old cyborg, or just a plain old robot, to a cyborg. And one thing I should mention, some characters will have a slightly different look. Others, they will become blatantly obvious, as you can tell by their mugshots. In fact, if you didn't see blue, there's blue. And now, Xylo gets transformed from a werewolf to a wolf baron. But yes, now we've come to the most important promotion, which is yogurt, baby! Yeah! Getting promoted from yogurt to yogurt! Woo! Okay, seriously, that's gonna be the last time I do that. You can only do that for so long, and then it easily loses its charm. But yes, finally, our hero Max gets a promotion, where he shall be promoted from a swordsman to the hero he was always destined to become. So yes, before anything else, we need to do some item inventory management. Because yes, we purposely took off that long sword from him because it turns out I only had 2 long swords. At the time, it was only Max and either Balboroy or Amon were switching between them. So I took the long sword off of Max so that both Balboroy and Amon could have it. Now we upgrade to a much better broadsword for you. I believe... Oh, no, you don't have it yet, but now you have the halberd. And if memory serves, some of these weapons do have an upgraded boost with them, or upgraded benefit, I should say. But more importantly, now that we actually have the promotions, we can finally get rid of those usable, upgradable items. So, first off, let me switch on over to the better of the weapons. So yes, Gort, you've used the middle axe for quite a while. Time you upgraded to a battle axe. And I'm pretty certain there is also, yeah, the heat axe, but there is also another weapon that's kind of like the heat axe, but much better, the Atlas. So we'd be sure to look forward to that. So, let me just see. Also, how's it going, UBCS Mercenary? We just upgraded everybody. I've been level grinding for so long off stream that, was it the battle axe? I thought it was the Atlas that could do it. Let me double check. Yes, I'm clearly searching this in my phone because, you know, as the old saying goes, I is professional. Let's see. Close out that stupid tab. Let's see. Battle axe. Aha! I was right! Yes, there is another weapon that can be used like the heat axe, but it's the Atlas. That's a weapon very later much in the game. But I see where you were getting at with that. So, yeah, just want to make sure. Still had the battle axe equipped. And that you have the heat axe equipped. Okay. So now, time to carry on with everyone else. Yeah, and we're kind of like somewhat to the beginning, somewhat into the middle of Chapter 6 at this point. I guess you keep that mobility ring equipped, because I know soon we'll get a movement pepper, and we'll give that to Adam when the time comes. Give you a guardian step. How did you not have the agility speed ring equipped? I feel so ashamed of myself. But yes, you can have the Holy Staff equipped. Low. And then Chris gets the Guardian Staff. And then Tarasu gets the Guardian Staff. Gong gets nothing because he just uses his fists. No upgradable bow yet, so don't need to worry about Diane, Hans, or Lyle. Amon, on the other hand, will upgrade from a longsword to a steel sword. And the same applies for Balbaroy. How's it going, Meaty Spag? Alright. Kokichi gets the chrome. And I think that is everyone for now. Yeah. That's everyone for now. So now comes the most important part. Going back and taking a look at all of our newly upgraded allies. Yeah, you can tell they look far more badassery. Wait. Daryl? I was gonna say, Daryl, I don't know about any Daryl. You're talking about Diane. I have her in my party. But yes, look at all these badass characters that we have in our party right now. Although, I think about it, I should really bring Musashi in here because we still have yet to use him at all. And I would feel embarrassed not to have him join a team. Just so he could just be a bench warmer for life. So I think for this one, let's have... Let's have Mai stand on the sidelines for this one. It's just about time, after all this time, Musashi gets a bit of love. Let's go, Max. I can't stand the thoughts of those beasts overrunning Rune. Oh, but more importantly, I almost forgot. It's also time for us to think about upgrading health and such. But then again, we're already, like, what, half an hour into the stream, and we haven't even shown off this battle proper. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Also, why the hell would you mention his name, Kane, K-A-N-E, and then immediately change it to C-A-I-N, Kane? For shame, SEGA. For shame. So, yeah, I think it goes without saying that, because of all the level grinding I've been doing in these battles, yeah, this should be a bit one-sided. Unless, of course, Aleph gets hit with a muddle spell, in which case, she'll be sitting pretty until the muddle spell wears off. So let's see what kind of damage you're capable of. Bam! So yeah, it kind of goes without saying, these enemies are going to be a bit one-sided to deal with. Just a little bit one-sided. Let's see, some sources say it's the case of the player called their character Kane too. So if that's the... I literally have nothing for that one. I literally have nothing for that one. Because it's a shame. I could have said they should have kept it as K-A-N-E, so that way you wouldn't confuse it for the Kane duo, Cain and Abel, from the Fire Emblem series, except this isn't the case here. So, again, I hate to say it, Sega, but you fucked up. Which, again, if it's supposed to avoid confusion, I'm sorry, Sega, you managed to not only prevent yourself from not being confused, but you added more confusion to it. So, I don't know what to tell you. Also, Al, if you're not doing anything these few turns, also, you had a bit of action, Arthur, so we'll have you stay on the sidelines for a bit. Let's show off Lyle next. See how this goes. Also, UBCS Mercenary, thank you so much for the follow. Only that much damage, even as a promoted wow. You have got a lot of upgrading to do, Lyle. Not saying, I'm just saying it. You chose to do nothing. You could have easily have either come right at my party members and or ran away. And you chose to do nothing. Okay, that was your decision. It wasn't a very smart decision, but that's your decision. And Max. Oh, Max, we have got to talk. We need to have a serious heart-to-heart talk, Max. This is not how you fight. This is most definitely not how you fight. I'm sorry, man. But it's not. Also, I forgot what the placement I was doing here was. Hans, could you please just do me a solid and finish this guy off already? Thank you. Just trying to finagle my brain to process all this is just making it hurt that much more. Right. So, of course, I could very easily advance on them. Considering there are two Master Mages there, I think that would be a bit foolhardy for me to choose that. So what I'm going to do is just encroach a bit closer. Kane inflicts 69 HP damage on Kane. Good news! Kame gained 69 experience points. Don't know who the hell Kame is, but congratulations to them! They gained the experience. I know you were trying to say Kane, but I just find hilarity in how that was pronounced. Also, thank God that finally ended. Yeah, just encroach a bit further. Just a bit closer. I'm far enough away, it's not going to make that big a difference. Have everyone else get close enough. And as soon as I see that the Master Mages there have used their move, that'll be the perfect time to strike back. Yeah, I'll wait. There we go. And now, it's time to unleash hell. And I know just a spell to do it on. Actually, if I do it like so... There we go. Much better positioning. Bolt 2 on all of them. That's one dead golem. And everyone else is either going to be greatly damaged, or if it inflicts deadly damage, aka critical attack, they'll just die. 2 dead golems. too far away. That won't work. However, let's see. Only 9 damage. Yeah. Too far enough away. Nah, let's just concentrate on the golems here. So that's really the best case scenario to use Arthur. He may not be the physically fit, but he's got magic for a reason, so why not use it? And there's no reason for me to attack with Tarasu. There is every reason for me to attack with Gong. May not be the most physically fit, but he can still pack a wallop. Like so. And that was with the added defense. Okay, Max, you whiffed the last time. Please do not pull another whiff here. Thank you. I was gonna say, don't you dare drop the ball on me again. Wrong button. Wrong button! Have you encroach forward. And obviously, main concern is the mage, who can attack for multiple damage. Give him a bitch slap there. Boom! Okay, at long last, it is time for Musashi to shine. And for those of you who don't know, he already has an attack power of 50 with this katana, because, to be fair, the katana is one of the more strongest weapons in the game. There's technically only 4 other blades that are stronger, one from another character that we will get very shortly, or much later on, depending on... Really, it depends on when he'll show up, because, again, this is a Join Randomizer. The other 3 are plot-related, so, yeah, we'll get to it eventually. But for now, Musashi. Whoo! 51 damage. Even if no damage was made to that High Priest, that would have been enough to kill it 2.5 times over. Ah, Musashi, you make me goddamned proud to have you on our team. Let alone able to fight back for once. So now it is time, once again, to play the encroaching game. Also, I think it's only fair I bring this up while I can. All the enemies here, there weren't that many, so what's the big deal with Kane, you might ask? 65 attack. Let me put it to you this way. Adam has so much defense and a decent amount of health. With an attack power of 65, even that could one-shot him. That's how strong he is. So, yeah. If you're wondering, this battle's being super easy, how come there are not that many enemies? Don't worry. Kane more than makes up for that. Because all these other battles up until now have felt like, yeah, he could probably, you could go through battles and feel like, well, I might be able to survive these. Here, I'm expecting at least 1 or 2 to die. Is it stronger than Dark Soul or Ramlandu? Spoilers for those who haven't played the original game. Well, rather not necessarily a spoiler for Dark Soul, because we know who it is. Ramlandu, however, he's basically only been referenced up to this point, and you don't really know much about him, other than, well, he's the king of Runefaust. Let's see, let's put you there. And once again, we will play the encroaching game. Because once we are able to take care of that Master Mage, nothing else will really matter. Yes, that's a good enough place to put you in. Basically, yeah, because it's one thing if this mage is able to attack me one character at a time, because he knows at the very least Blaze 2, it's not just what you use to attack, but how you approach the attack. Nothing wrong with thinking strategically here, or as I like to call it, strategery. Finally, Kane is the drag queen we have all been wanting to see. And once again, gonna wait until the Master Mage moves, because then it's the perfect time for me to make my strike, which is now. Most likely gonna be... let's see, is that really as far as I go? Yeah, doesn't really matter. Oh well. My main concern are the Dullahans, or excuse me, I should pronounce it by their proper name, Durahan. The huge difference. Because, yeah, I am not really concerned that much about the, not concerned too much about the, High Priest as much as I am the Master Mage. But, yeah. We have Arthur for a reason. May as well have him use his magic spells to take out the higher power defense force Durahan. Also, blue gets to attack. Woo! And a deadly attack of 18. Nice. Making all the Dagrons proud. All the Dagrons proud, I tell yous. And I'm not gonna lie, I am a bit sad this isn't Shining Force 2 because, well, for many reasons. One of them being I'm not restricted to only the hero being able to pick up items. Because if he has hands full, guess what? You can't pick up items anymore, which is beyond stupid. And of course, you could have easily fixed that with a level 1 cure, but no, instead you decide, yeah, fuck it, I'll just do level 4 heal. Whatever. Yeah, that was a brilliant idea. Thank you. You know what? No, this is a perfect time to use the Heat Axe. Not only can we damage Kane, but also damage the High Priest as well. So that's for 9 and 6. No message about the axe heating up, which is good. Oh, look at Gunts. The literal moving, walking, strafing? Battle tank. And let me guess. Yep, had a feeling. Bye-bye, Luke! Because again, it would kind of suck if any other battle I lost a party member. Here, I'm expecting to lose one. Because of Kane's ridiculously high attack power. So, on my way to getting rid of that High Priest, and now we get Bolt level 3, which is super nice. And yeah, that'll most definitely be enough to finish you off, so why not? Guarantee damage. I'm going to stay away from him just in case he does have a long-range Desoul attack. Which, yes, his Sword of Darkness does have a secondary ability of Desoul, which is pretty much a chance of instant death. Beyond stupid, I know, but take it for what you will, I suppose. But at least the good news is, now that he's got no one else left to defend for him, yeah, this is the prime opportunity for us to unleash everything we have at him. Some electrical damage, why not? Ah, how come you missed guns? How dare you miss? Maybe Musashi can make up for that. 18 damage. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Hans, can you actually get the job done? No, that was probably a bit too high for even him to shoot for. He tried, though. Also, when you leveled up, no health lost. No health lost, and I'm pretty sure no one else lost any health, so I'm just trying to find an excuse to heal someone to get free experience. That's not going to happen. Especially since that's the only spell he knows. And let me guess. Bye-bye, Musashi. Bye-bye, Musashi. Yeah. I was kind of expecting that to be the case, and yeah. Nothing else that can be done about that. However, there is something that can be done about this. Is Arthur going to be able to finish off Kane? Too shy, but you know what? He did his job. That's all that matters. And I'm not going to bother with Tarasu there, but Lyle, if you could finish this job, or completely whiff, you know, that's fine too. Adam, are you really going to be the one to have to clean up everyone else's mess here? Apparently, yes. And even with a laser beam, it is still, with a critical hit, 1 damage. At least now, the battle is finally over. My mask is breaking! Where am I? I remember now. Dark Soul masked my face in order to control me. Oh God, what have I done? He even forced me to fight against you. Please forgive me, Max. It seems that Dark Soul is behind all the evil afoot. Stop him, and it all ends. In any case, let's take another look at this village. Check the shrine again. I'm curious about something. Nope, even then, we still can't leave. Oh, that's okay. We still need to stop by here anyway in order to revive our fallen party members. So yes, revive Luke. And Musashi. Thank you. Nothing else. Although, I did get at least 2 characters to level up, so... let's switch out... oh. And by switch out, I mean let's bring in Mae and replace her... let's replace Arthur with her, and then... let us... take in... let's take in... Balbaroy, and replace you with Aleph. And that'll do it. Alright. Gotta, at the very least, try and get everyone evened up in levels. You know what I'm saying? Also, I am pretty sure there is nothing else left to do up in here, unless I was to check the shrine, but I'm stupid enough. So why don't we go and give this town yet another gander. Also, probably means nothing, but do you sell weapons now? Nope. You are clearly there just to say, hey, check out my stuff, her-da-dur. Oh, actually, there is one thing I want you to do, because I remembered, while I was level grinding, I damaged this ring, so let's fix that. There we go. And don't think it did anything, but just in case. Okay, good. Not damaged, so we are fine. Okay, so... aside from the shrine, the only other 2 buildings I could check are over here. Nothing there. And it's Boken again. Yep. Already talked to you beforehand. Still said the same thing. The store will only open for 2 heroes. Oh, and just by examining that, Kane shows up again. Please, Max, come with me to the door. We must stop Dark Soul at any cost. I want revenge for what he has done to me. We must keep that manual from him. Two heroes. I have waited long for such as you. So yes, now we could be able to go through here and move the story forward. Should have known.
Oh, Kane. Feeling more like yourself now, are you?
This is the end, Dark Soul. Max, get out now! You'll only be destroyed if you stay!
I'm sorry, but I cannot afford to let Max go. Now that I have what I wanted, I have no further need of him. For you see, my dear friends, I have both the key and the manual. The Dark Dragon will soon be free again.
Go, Max! Run! I will deal with Dark Soul! And just like that, he is not only gone, but took the treasure with him. Yeah. Seems as if we, kind of fucked up there. Oh well. What can be done? What about now? Even then, still nothing. So, of course, now I can leave. And I think there is something just below us here, but in order to do so, I believe this requires me continuing the plot of the game. But yeah, just remember how this map layout is as we make our way back to Rudo. Wait, don't leave yet! Karen wants to talk to you! I was gonna say, it might help if you don't block my path. Of course, that's a blocked door, so here we go. Welcome back, Max. I told everyone about Blue. Thank you so much. Corinne said that she found something in the old records. It sounded important. So yes, now we need to go do what we can to look at those records, because I'm pretty sure that is what will be necessary to move this game forward. I think... Oh. So I was going to say, if it's not there, it's probably that door just to the left. Yep, it's most definitely that door to the left. Who knows? Who cares, as Jeff would say. Barfk. Barfk. Let's see. I checked the old records and read something interesting. Do you want to hear about it? Yeah, sure. Listen. The Manual of the Seal holds the key to awakening Dark Dragon. He must never awaken. The Sacred Dragon must keep the manual from evil hands. Also, there is something about a sword called the Chaos Breaker. It says that when the sword is used at the westernmost point of the land, the castle of the ancients will rise from the depths of the sea. Well, whatever all that means. Did you get the manual? Yeah, about that. Dark Soul has it? Oh my. This is bad. This is very bad. That means he can use it to awaken Dark Dragon. But, if nothing else, now we have an idea of what to do, let alone where to go to. Though, I wonder, does that open up the path, or do we need to talk to Karen again? Karen. Let's see. Not yet, so we probably need to talk to her again. Lasai. So let's go speak with her again. I think you should go to Prompt first. It's just to the south of here. Though, be careful. There are a lot of monsters out there. Okay, so that didn't give us an idea beforehand. Now, it should. So yeah, now we can be able to leave. Be careful out there. There are a lot of weird creatures wandering around. Also, just realized, everyone's got healing items, I believe, but did we ever check to see if Musashi had one? He did. Good. Good. So yeah, I should probably take this as an opportunity to head back to Hunter Base. And yes, I'm going to keep referring to the Shining Force base as Hunter Base. Live with it. So I can find out who best to use all the items on. Although, I would not be surprised if still have a long way to go. Use magic wisely. Give herbs to everyone. Long story short, if you're a wizard, fucking use it. Otherwise, worst case scenario, get high as fuck, bruh. But no, what I meant to say was a status. Here we go. So we can see... I will not live with it! You can't make me! How's it going, Constantine? Okay, actually, there is one thing I can do. There is most definitely one thing I can do. And that is, defensively speaking, Max could use all the defense he can get. And I believe it's somewhere between 1 and 3. Best case scenario, 2 at best. Okay, I'll live with the 2. I will live with that 2. Also, Bread of Life, horse legs, but no, chicken, speed of chicken, and Bread of Life. And were those the only upgradable items that I had? Guess so, because I used them early on to make room. Alright, so who has the least amount of health? Yes, it was status. Let's see, 29. 29. Although, I should also check agility while I'm at it. So let's see, 15, 17. Although I get the feeling Max is probably going to get the agility chicken anyway. 23. So that would be nice for Pele. Ken, I feel like, doesn't really need it that badly. Ernest. Arthur actually has a pretty decent one for that. Let's see. 23 for Gort. 21 for Luke. 20 for Guts. Yes, I know what I said. Guts. 17 Aleph. 22 Low. 21 Chris. 22 Tarasu. 25 Gong. 22 Diane. 25 Hans. 20 Lyle. 25 Amon. 22 Balbaroy. 23 Kokichi. 25 Blue. 28 Adam. 21 Xylo. And 31 Musashi. Oh, I know! We should totally give it to Yogurt! Look at all the stats he's got! He is suffering greatly! We should definitely give it to him! No. No. Just no. Okay, I think I've come to the conclusion that no matter what item we get, unless it's attack, they should probably be given to Max at this point. So we'll take that Bread of Life. Scarf it down, Max! By 1? I'm just gonna try something here. Oh, what just happened? That was quite odd. Oh, what just happened? It makes no sense there. It's so odd. How'd that work? Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing bad happened. Nothing bad happened. Legs of Haste for 2. Oh, that's what they were called? Legs of Haste. I think you're wrong, but whatever. Oh, no! What's going on there? How did that happen? There we go. No, I'm totally not rigging it in my favor. I don't know what you're talking about. That's beyond stupid. Why would you think such a thing? Also, it doesn't bother telling me his health at this point. Also, thank you for the bot ban. I greatly appreciate it. But yeah, at this point, I feel like everyone has at least one healing item, should push come to shove, and I've gotten everything that should be necessary up to now. Let's just move on to the next battle. Well, Max, we meet once more. For the last time! For I fear, as you will die here. My minions shall take care of you, but should they fail, I shall await your presence in Demon Castle. Also, yeah, now there's a skull protruding out of the ground for no reason. Just figured we'd let you know that. Also, we have a new enemy, Belial. And I'm pretty sure their names are Bow Rider. Let me see. Bow Rider. Yep. So now comes the major question. Do any of them have any items? Which, again, I checked beforehand with that previous fight. None of them had anything, so that's why I didn't bother searching through it. Assault Shell, which I'm pretty sure that's pretty much a basic item no matter what. Let's see. Nothing. Nothing. Nothing new. Nothing new. And the Belials. Uno Bolt. So, flying mages. Have to be wary of that when the time comes. As for down here, nothing, 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 and nothing. So no, nothing special to be gained from either of them. However, there is something special to be gained from killing gargoyles. Precious experience points. If they could land a hit, that's kind of a necessary thing. They kind of need to land a hit. See, look at Balbaroy. He's able to judge his angle of how he'll dive in for an attack. So, he's got that going for him. Also, I'm pretty sure this will give Musashi the level up he will so desperately need. Only gained 1 health point from that level up, but that's okay. That's perfectly okay in my book. Also, let me just take this as an opportunity. Oh, they're not for a long while, so I may as well just have everyone move forward as fast as possible. Because if not the grasslands, once we get to the forest and mountains, everyone's movement is going to be slow. With the exception of Adam, because despite him not having that much movement speed, that's the one advantage he's got. Terrain, no matter what, does not slow him down. So yes, we'll have them all move forward. That point. And yes, some characters are more proficient on certain terrain compared to others. And of course, I'm not going to mention the flyers since it's pretty obvious. Terrain will never be an option for them. Also, have to keep an eye out for those Belials. So, If they're going to make a beeline towards me, then it's probably for the best that I start spreading them out. So right there, and there. Now then, how will the others go? Also, was that saying... Okay. Don't know why I thought it was an entirely different monster, and it only took me till now to realize it. But no, it's just your standard golem. We'll see what that Belial does, and then, based on how he plans to attack, we will use that as our next strategy moving forward. And that is exactly why I thought it would be best to spread them out. Ew! Stunning damage for that much? And it was just a simple Bolt 1 spell, even. Ugh. Talk about nasty. Well, it's a good thing I have at least 2 healers here, because, yeah, Blue's gonna need it. Blue is definitely gonna need it. 2... Oh, not if I go there. Okay, it's not much, but it's something. I suppose I'll take it. But yeah, now let's do what we can to take you out as a frickin' P. Balbaroy. 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 Also, I know what you're thinking. You're moving him away. Why are you doing that? There's a reason. It's far enough away that he can get close to the enemy, yet close enough that I can have a level 3 heal go at there. Also, Lyle, if you could start taking down those gargoyles, I would appreciate it. Enough to get a level up. I'll take it. Nothing else to do that. Alright, I should have switched over to a different... Oh. Well, that's okay. I can still use Oratoon. That's the case. I may as well just do this. It's a stupid waste of magic to do so. Or magic points, I should say. But you know what? If it means that in one way or another, Blue is getting healed, so be it. And it's really only going to affect Musashi, who got 1 HP up, and mainly Blue, who took damage. Okay, I'm not too concerned about the gargoyles, so I'm going to do what I can to take out the bow riders first. Look at you, Gunts, doing your job. And not gonna work. So I will just leave it at that. Okay, I was gonna say... No, don't worry. there's a reason why they're all level 1s. Because they're level 1s at their new promoted jobs. Believe me, you're not going crazy. Or at least not yet. A bit cuckoo, but not crazy. Okay, there we go. Balboroy finally took care of that one. So now, we will most definitely have no trouble trying to deal with you. Also, I still have yet to finish watching the rest of that stream, but seeing Sight going through Jones in the fast lane, I'm not gonna lie, it kind of makes me want to play it again. Not gonna lie, because it's one thing if I would have played it or you would have played it. There's something about when Psych plays it. He brings so much energy to it. I don't know why. Just him freaking out over the stupidest of shit. Like, I already forgot what it was in total, but it was the thing about, good news, over the weekend you decided to help grannies go across the street over to their aerobics class. By the way, that cost $60+ to do so, and him freaking the shit out because of that. So I think where I last left off at that stream before I had to leave was roughly week 5 or week 6 into the game, so very, very, very early on. One time, yeah, but that was just it. That one time. Maybe 2. There goes that golem. And now Lucas level 2. Huzzah! Yeah, so I heard, and now he never wants to play Jones in the fast lane again. Or at least it left that much of a bad taste in his mouth. Because he jumped in just in the middle of the game. Also, ooh. Well, I lucked out there. That was the perfect... wait. What the... Hold on. Just for my own sake, what did it say? Even if it did nothing? Belial attacks, uses a demon smile. And nothing happens. Also, it might just be me. I am hearing voices, I think. Or... No? I don't know why I thought someone jumped in the call. See, you're not going crazy, Pan. It's really me. And so is Lyle, because he had his mind clouded in a pile of smoke. That's just great. Oh well, time for Adam 2.0 to smack some sense into them. And speaking of 2.0, he leveled up to 2.0. Okay, there's really no good placement for everyone to be at right now because of... where I'm at right now. Just take on this Belial and hope that we don't get gangbanged by the other Belial. See how that goes. Also, yeah, move out of the way. My units. That's clearly what I meant, because next chance I get the chance to move. There we go. They know how to cast Bolt 1, which basically anyone who it targets it could target adjacent people as well, so hence why I'm trying to space out my characters, therefore decreasing the chance that multiple party members get attacked by that spell. It sucks too. There's really no good answer here. Well, here's the thing. They have plenty of dicks for the gangbanging. They're not that sturdy enough. Like, literally, you could flick them in the dick, and then all of a sudden they would just go limp. That's how bad it is. Also, here's the hoping that that's enough to coax them into attacking the units to the right, and I've attracted some of the Master Mages as well. Great. Okay, good. Good. Okay, that was kind of the damage I was expecting to happen back to Balboroy, but no, it had to be a critical strike. So let's see. You're more proficient in the woods, so you go to the mountainside there. At least when he's attacking someone at long range. Worst case scenario is he just attacks no one. Then again, I think if memory serves, it is a possibility he will just decide to attack someone else, which, in all honesty, I probably should have thought about doing it. Yeah, Balboroy, I'm going to have you back out for a bit, so that way Gong or, Gong can be able to heal you up. Because believe it or not, all it takes is just one more of... Nope, Gong is not an official command. Wonder if it should be, though. Though, then again, before I can even think about doing another, command, I should really set up, and I keep saying I should do this, I should set up my quote command, because every time I put in the whole bracket IRL or URL thingamadoodle attached end bracket, rather than copying the quote and redoing it, it just says the same bracket IRL patch whatever end quote. Anyway, Guts is gonna ram his face into that Master Mage, which, to be fair, he does know how to cast, what was it, level 3 Blaze? Level 2 Freeze, but my point stands! He deserves to get his ass kicked. Let's see, there's a couple people who could use some healing. His Red Lance? Would you accept his Red Lance? Also, I'm pretty sure if I do that, yeah, just a bit shy of that. So in that case, let's just do level 1, or so that way we can heal the close nearby units. That taken care of. Now comes, for most of my party members, the difficult part of going through rocky and or woodland terrain. the golems I'm not too concerned about, since my characters have enough defense that it should be little to no problem for them. So yeah, this is easily where Adam, Guts, and Blue and Balbaroy are going to shine the most. Because they aren't nearly as affected by the terrain as the others. Like, even with this golem coming after Luke, it's still only 3 damage. Not that bad. Having said that, though, might be a good idea for him to back up a little bit so he can attack this golem. Do 11 damage. Plus, you gotta love the fact the axe is so big for him, he can't just wield it over his head and swing it. No, he has to do a ballerina twirl in the air in order to swing it. There's just something about that I just gotta appreciate. Yeah, once again, let's ram our red lance into him. I already did that earlier on. Why would I need to do it for the umpteenth time? Again. Swear to God, if that wasn't already highlight clip, what have you, I'm sorely disappointed. And I get to go again. Why not? Ugh, Pan, get out of my stream. Although, speaking of nut, that's exactly what Guts is doing. He's teabagging that Master Mage. I'll get my coat. Alright, Hans doing that 4 damage to Golem. And then Lyle will come by to clean up your mess. Fuck you, man. Thank you for the points, Carmine. Also, hi. So yeah, after many battles that I've done offline, yes, we finally promoted all of our characters. And more importantly, now we finally get to brag about using Musashi in battle. It's about goddamn time, too, let me tell you. It's just not worth it. So, yeah, we'll just do a level 2 heal, and then we'll have enough magic to do one more level 2 heal, and then all of our magic will be used up. So, honestly, I'm surprised. Let me check something. Next time, it's one of my characters' turns, I should say. Big shock! It's almost like Guts has so much defense, you're trying to break through it. Which, I'll be fair, that is a smart move. Okay, thank you. Let's see. Oh, right, I remember. Wow. Jirasu, you have some major catching up to do, buddy. Not saying. I just be saying. Though, to be fair, in this rocky terrain, I can't really blame him. But at least Balbaroy can hopefully swoop on in to finish him off. Ooh, in the dick, too. Oof. That's Balbaroy for you. Shows no mercy. from there. Yeah. Guts is gonna temporarily make a tactical retreat. Meanwhile, Blue will attack this High Priest. With lightning bolts shooting from its mouth. So, this is an easy level 1 heal Big Shock. He's gonna fucking waste it all on a level 4 heal. Like, seriously, unless you are well over 30 hit points in damage, you never blow it on a level 4 heal. That one should have been easily just a level 1 heal. Oh, believe me, if the AI was actually smart, I would be all sorts of concerns here. So, I'm just stating the fairly obvious. Also, oh, right, I remember what I was doing. It was a level 2 heal on you guys. Cover 12 HP. And still have a lot of catching up to do. Also, thank you for the points. But yes, 1 eternity later, we might actually get through with this battle. Which, to be fair, due to this terrain, it does feel like it would take an eternity to go through. If not for all, for most of the characters. And of course, Gong still has a way to go when it comes to healing. But yeah, let's go ahead and attack you yet again. So I'd imagine one of two things is going to happen if it acts fast enough. That was one of the things I was going to say. The other, most likely, would have been him deciding, I'm going to die anyway, so fuck you, and try to whack me with a staff. I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain. This is free experience. Yeah, again, if it went for the symbol on his stomach, sure, I'd say it's a stomach. That's clearly his dick he's aiming for. I'm sorry. Try and convince me otherwise, game. Try and convince me otherwise. Exactly why Adam's going in for a he-bitch slap. Yeah, I think if memory serves, all we have are... Okay, there's still 6 underneath there. Why did I think there was more than that? Also, how's it going, Great Red Dragon? Welcome to the stream. We basically spent all of the last stream getting up to the Dragonian battle. And of course, trying to go after Kane off-screen, that meant it's the perfect time to level up all my characters just so we can be able to get all of our characters to level 20 and then promote them. It was the absolute best time to show it off. Except for Hans. Yeah. I can kind of see why. I mean, I think even a strategy guide says if you had to choose between him or Diane, go for Diane. And I think if you wanted, I mean, I guess if terrain isn't that big of a deal, if terrain's not that big of a deal, maybe Lyle, but yeah, I feel like the better archer in this case would be Diane. There we go. So, there is that. And I'm trying to remember, who was the other two down there? Just Master Mages. Okay. So I get the feeling, unless the frontliners either take massive damage and need to make a tactical retreat, or they just suck balls, I get the feeling the other party members are not going to see any part of this battle anytime soon. Now level blue is 3, and I think it said that his defense went up by 7. Let me double check that. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because I know he had pretty good defense. It wasn't that good, so that just emphasizes that point even more so. On second thought, move there. So I get the feeling if I were to move any closer to that other position, that would be just enough for him to move forward and cast level 2 freeze. And I don't think we want to deal with that BS. It's bad enough that we were dealing with Belials that could already cast level 1 Bolt of Swords. Also, been pushing a new generation of Twitch streamers to get affiliate. Yeah, it's only fair. Whether or not they can be able to reach that, considering how most people would rather pay some of the bigger monies for the bigger line of streamers, yeah, that's kind of push and shove method kind of thing. But, you know, it's only honorable. I do that myself. Because one of my best buddies, Joey Gatorman, he has been streaming for way longer than I have. Yet I somehow got affiliate status before he did, which I felt was somehow inappropriate. So I had to do everything within my power to make sure he got it too. Don't know if it changed much of anything in the end, but there's that. So once I see those Master Mages have finished their movement, that's when I will make my strike. Oof. My goodness. That's harsh. Let's have you move there, so that way Gong can be able to help you out. Absolutely. Okay. Alright. So now that you have all moved, it's time we made a strike. And let's go for the farther one first. Sword to the dick. Have you progress onward from there. Can't believe you got to move yet again. Yeah. Best to stay there. Likewise for you. Attack you there. Boom. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have actually never... Thank you for the 1,000 bits!
I have video proof tongue.
Oh, believe me, there's a reason people keep Arthur. He has terrible stats to begin with. Once you level him enough, let alone get him to level 20 and then promote him, just to level him up even more so, He's basically the same as any other Centaur Paladin Knight, except he could be able to cast magic. But yes, let me do so. There you go. Oh. It might help if I actually post who is able to do that. Damn it, you actually beat me to the punch. Thank you, Constantine. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why I is professional. Oh, my goodness. Arthur makes yogurt look good. He'll air eat us. Really? You have all the magic in your arsenal, and yet your big strategy about taking this heavily armored guy down, just a whack. Well, that's a pretty good whack. Here's my whack. Yeah, far more effective than what you can do. Not saying, I'm just saying. So I believe all that's left here is a... not necessarily, no. They're not always permitted. I think you have to make a whitelist in order to say Twitch clips are acceptable, because otherwise it'll block any and all links otherwise. So I remember that was an issue I had to deal with when I first started streaming. Also, you still haven't been able to... Either Gong is slow as all fuck, or I just keep forgetting to use heal. Also, might be a good idea for Guns to stay behind. Look, Constantine, I think we're missing the important part here. The moral of the story is, Twitches be crazy, y'all! Oh no, absolutely. I mean, let's be real. If it's just Twitch clips, they're not usually that big of a deal. But other times, people do just say, like, you're posting, like, what is it for? Hopefully it's nothing inappropriate. So if you'd say, if it's like a share link or something ahead of time and you describe it, then yeah, there should be no problem in describing it. Also, let's see. Have you go there so that way you can be ready to heal up Guns. Let's see. Let's have you move onward there, and oh no, you're going to attack blue. No, how dare you do so? Also, you only did 1 damage. Yeah, I'm totally shaking in my boots. That's so scary. So scary. Also, you forgot last time. I said, don't you dare forget now. Please don't you dare forget now. Heal up Guns! There we go. Much better. The good news is we are almost done with this battle. So, after that, the only thing we need to worry about are mages. That's what we call static breath, yo. And yeah. Cover the mountainside. And where is Balborough going to attack? Okay, that you can actually say it wasn't his dick. More or less, his inner thigh. So, he's being courteous about that, at least. Oh, nonsense. Nonsense. I appreciate what you're doing. Because, I wish I could... I am pretty sure I can tell what is pretty much a dick and what isn't a dick. For all we know, his dick is pretty much below the ground. And, that would already contradict what I just said. Like, take the High Priest, for example. You see his symbol on his chest. Just below it, that's clearly his dick. Let's see. Itchiness. No, actually, let's just go for the High Priest. What are you gonna do? He-Bitch Slap or Laser Beam? He-Bitch Slap! And now, level 3. Let's see... How about we have Luke potentially finish this off? Yep! He finished it off. And now he, too, is level 3. Ah, damn, that was actually a pretty good level up for him. I'm actually going to avoid that High Priest, so that way Max can get in some more of the action, like right now. Now, hopefully, he won't drop the ball. There we go. You say that, Constantine, but I'm pretty sure you probably would have gotten help from someone else if you looked at all the right places. Probably would take you a bit longer if I didn't intervene, but you still would have found the right answers at one point or another. Also, that was brilliant of me. That was actually nasty damage. Yeah, Adam, if you could, he-bitch slap him. Thank you. Well, to be fair, you do stream Doom games, which he is pretty much well known for playing, so that's kind of like a very easy way to gain an influence on him. There we go, that's the last enemy. So this battle is all cleared. Let's see. Mishaela is said to possess the Sword of Light. You must enter her castle and get it. With that legendary weapon, you stand a much better chance against Dark Soul. Yes, we will go after that sword, and by that I mean we're we're just gonna cast Egress and nothing will happen. By that I mean let's head back into town. And more importantly, I don't think anyone was killed, but good as time to check his NE. Nope, didn't think so. So yeah, before anything else, if not visiting town, the other necessary thing for me to do would be to switch out party members so that way some lesser characters can join in. Like Yoga! No. I already got what I needed from him. I'll worry about that later. Let's bring in... Let's see. Movement at speed is not going to be an issue. So I think we'll bring in Gort. Will be the perfect replacement for... Oh, that's the hilarious thing. His name is Jogurt, but his class is called Yogurt. Jogurt the Yogurt. Also, we should probably send Pele in as well to replace Guntz. Yes. Jogurt is literally called... If that will make you feel better, I'd say go for it. But then again, just be careful you don't break your monitor in the process while doing that. That's all I'll say in response to that. Anyway, yes, let's bring in Diane to replace Lyle. And we'll keep Ernest and Ken for the next battle. Let's also bring in... Let's bring in Low for this one to replace Blue. And we'll bring in Amon to replace Balbaroy. I suppose we'll bring in Xylo. He's still a strong fighter, so why not? To replace Adam. And... already got 3 healers, so I'm not going to worry about that. I guess we'll bring in... We will bring in Ken and Ernest, or... No, let's bring in... that. Word has reached me that Mashaila is gathering forces to stop you. Be careful. You don't say. Because I'm not really a huge fan of Ernest. Not necessarily the name Ernest. I mean, Ernest gets promotion. It's mainly the knight Ernest. He's got a badass mugshot, and yet, compared to other paladins like Pele, or to a degree, Mae, yeah, he doesn't really show much of a interest for gaining movements there. But yes, now we have a fresh set of level 1 characters here that can play catch-up. And as far as I'm aware, no one's shy on healing items, so let's just head right on over to Castle Grayskull, apparently. Well, here's the little hero coming from my Sword of Light. Go ahead and take it, if you dare. You'll never leave my castle, you pitiful fools. This is as close as you'll ever come to the Sword of Light. Max, take care. Mashaila is a powerful wizardess, a dangerous foe. Yep, that's pretty much how I got the follow from you and 3 others, which, by the way, I'm not sure if you were here when I announced, and thank you very much for the follows back then. Basically Nuzlocke rules, if memory serves. Where it's pretty much following the same rules of Fire Emblem, where if a character dies, you could say you revive them, but they're unable to fight in battle anymore. But I thought video games were the future. He is video games. So let's see. We got bow riders, gargoyles, ooh-ah. At least 3 Belials, 4 Master Mages, only 1 High Priest? Okay, a Dullahan, and obviously Mishaela. Are any of them carrying any rare items? Ah! Up if I hover the right one. So far, it's looking like a no. And of course, I will save Mishaela for last. Assault shell, assault shell, assault shell. Not gonna lie, I was a bit hesitant on saying assault shell because I wanted to default to assault rifle. Broadsword, shield ring, broadsword, shield ring. So I'm assuming those are not droppable items. Doesn't have anything equipped, yet still has an attack power of 42. That's not the main concern. Question mark out of question mark magic points, and knows how to cast Bolt 2. So, yeah. If you're going to attack her, don't bring in too many fighters, or if you do, make sure they have a shit ton of health, because, yeah, that's going to be painful otherwise. But yes, there's also 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different treasure chests to get, with this one being the obvious Sword of Light. So I would not be surprised if this battle will be used to somewhat tick out the enemies, but mainly just gathering loot and then worry about it during a second attempt. Okay, Ernest, I've been talking shit about you. If you ever want to redeem yourself and gain back your glory, that's the best time to do so. Thank you. Just one and done. So yeah, I think if memory serves, yeah, Xylo is taking care of that chest over there, so we'll just concentrate on these gargoyles for now. And you clearly missed a dick. That's okay, you got him the second time, and that was enough to defeat him. And I find it interesting, they had plenty of opportunities to, you know, go after me with a muddle spell, which that first one did against Kokichi. It failed, but they still tried that. Also, you just gotta love Pele. I'm sorry, but with... Let me put it this way. With a chin like that, and an attitude that he brings in so charismatically, how could I see him voiced by anything other than Captain Novelin? Clearly, the Beatus version of Captain Novelin. Like, seriously, how can I? Answer, there is no other way. Thank you, good night. So I think what I'll do for this is I'll have half of the party members go to the left, and half of them go straight ahead. So we'll do that. Yo, Omega! What's up? We are just about to engage in a battle with Mishaela to fight for the Sword of Light, which is, of course, a very powerful sword that only the hero can wield. Granted, it's not the most powerful sword he can wield, but on the way, I'm doing very well. So far, at least, anyway, I'm doing pretty well. Oh. That's actually pretty bad. Because I think, Tao and Henri, though they could be good in their own rights, I was going to say, yeah, compared to, Aleph and especially Domingo, those are the mages you definitely want to keep alive. And especially sucks to have Lo and Arthur killed, since obviously Arthur is the best of all the knights that can become paladins, and his death was a troll. Or her death was a troll, excuse me. Gotta know the whole he, him, her, she, bit of whatever. Also, you're attacking me on... Ah! That actually did a sizable amount of damage. And Gord is known for his defense, so... Let's just see. Or at least early on in the game, he's known for his defense. That 21 barely feels like anything. Okay, let's take out this bow rider before it becomes a problem. Thank you, Gong! And you finally got a level up. An extra magic point, but more importantly, speed up! Also, keep you there. Alright, he wasn't affected by the little spell. But yeah, I kind of expected... Blech. Massive damage to Gong. We can fix our way through that. Yeah, let's get our power potion, which, let's be real, unless I feel like giving it to any one of my other fighters, Max is clearly going to get that one. Come on, Mai. Show him what you're made of. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Also, I think if memory serves, the halberd that she has also has the secondary ability of, if used as an item, can be used for Bolt 1, I believe? If not, bolt something. Also, best way Kokichi attacks is to spin around in a circle to finally land a blow. Let's see. How many move spaces do you have? 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I'll just have you move 2 spaces forward. So that way Tarasu can just go right next to you in order to heal up. Since, if memory serves, because the Chaos Breaker is such a plot important item, if memory serves, it can never give warnings that it's about to be broken, let alone break at all. So, yeah, abuse it beyond all belief. Yeah, so I think if memory serves, what was it, Freeze 3? The Chaos Breaker does, compared to Bolt 2, which probably not as much damage, but it more than makes up for it for the coverage that spell does, yeah. Alright, also, let's see. One free item slot. So, yeah, let's go at the far one first. Ooh, the evil ring. So, yeah, the evil ring, one of the first of the few cursed items here. Should be fine. Also, that's going to be fun trying to go through that area. Actually, if memory serves, if it does cast Bolt 1 to Halberd, that might be the perfect time to use it, since I don't have a magic caster with me. Just for reference's sake. Yeah, that's going to be the perfect time to use it. So, let's just sit idly back for the time being. Come next turn, though. Then again, based on the placement of my guys, I wouldn't be surprised if I might have enticed those. Oh yeah, and I forgot. Gord also... No, it's not Gord, it's Loot. Fuck. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Are they enticed? No, they're not! Good. 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 I'll live with that. I'll live with that. Thank God Xylo has a shit ton of movement spaces, because, yeah, he is going to need to make up for that. Also, wrong button. I think a memory serves, if I give an item, that counts as me using a turn. One way to find out. Yep, it counts as me using a turn. Oh, well. So much for that. Moving onward. I am tempted. Why not? Worst case scenario, they don't use any magic spells and just attack her physically. At least this way, she's protected by any and all magic spells. Plus, with the Evil Ring, that too can cast magic, so, again, not entirely out of options here. But yeah, I got all these rare items that don't do a damn thing. Not that it matters. Alright, let's put it to the ultimate test here. In that case, let's do it from here. Would have wished I could be able to get all 4 Master Mages, but you know what? If I have to get only 3 at this point, better get 3 and 1 High Priest along the way. Ah, of course. 1 use and it's already showing cracks there. So sadly, this means I can't use it again, otherwise it will completely break, rendering the halberd completely useless. You have several different people that are harmed in battle, and your idea of healing them is not doing a damn thing at all. That's a brilliant strategy, Master Maid, or High Priest. Why didn't I think about doing that? Let alone you deciding not to do. Think, Jesus Christ, what is with you guys? And just a healing seed. Aha! One who fell for that trap. Thanks to the magic curtain, it does nothing to me. Just what I wanted. Okay, first things for... Oh, shit, that's right. They're technically a mid-boss, so of course they would have regenerative healing. So otherwise I was going to say, but you should have lower health. Why is that the case? Duh. Oh well. Good news is, once I take care of the Master Mage, the only other character, aside from the obvious boss, that I should worry about will be... those 3 Belials. After that, it should be smooth sailings. Also, those should fear the power of Mumra. Great, now I don't know necessarily about the old classic cartoon, because while it is a classic, we wouldn't have the newer series without it. There's something about the one and done season of the newer Thundercats that I really want to see again, because my god, it looks so beautiful and amazing. And because it got poor reception, nope, we only have enough for one season, and after that, out the door. But yeah, I think if memory serves, all of the better weapons you get afterwards will not heal you, or all the better weapons, I should say, will not be long range for any Lancers. So at this point, it's a very good idea to keep at least to keep a spear on you, so that way you have some form of long range attack. It takes up an inventory space, but believe me, it is very much worth it. Also, I believe it said your magical veil disappeared. If it did, then good. If not, well, I wasted 3 MP. Nope, it worked. Yep, now the pain train begins. Because, of course, am I scared of the Belials themselves? Hell no, far from it. I'm scared of their bolt magic. Which, again, I'm curious. Was it just bolt 1 or... Oh, just bolt 1. So, not a heavy cluster, but still a close cluster. Oh, right, it was Mishaila that I should be concerned about. She's got the bolt 2. Actually, stab their tail. Would that count as a dick? If you can't see their dick, just hitting them in their tail point, would that work? Also, can I can. And it looks like this is Bolt 2. If not, Freeze 3, though I think this is Bolt 2. Survey says... Ooh, Bolt 3 even. Well, at least the good news is now Max finally gets to level 2, which, being the hero of the game, he should have been early on. It's almost like he was training as a paladin or a hero this whole time, but that would have been silly otherwise. Alright, so you have a free slot. You do not have a free slot. So you just focus on attacking more of the enemies. There is an item there, but I can't carry any more. Or at least Pele can't. And you definitely can't carry anymore, so just move forward. And For someone who doesn't carry a weapon, I guess that's why Gong has one extra area to carry over. Let's see. Diane. Nope. Not enough for that. So just move forward from there. Yeah. Why didn't I sell the power staffs? I only just realized that. Why am I not selling them? Because at this point, there's literally no point in me having those power staffs. Why do I still have them? Hashtag I is professional. And you do not have enough room for that, so don't worry about it. I could just very easily take that one if I really wanted to. Let's see. Do you have a free... No, you do not. I'm pretty sure you already used up yours. You do not have any, and I'm pretty sure you... Oh, you have plenty of room. So let's see. What's your movement speed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so in that case, you can hang out by there. Worry about that later. There's at least one more chest up there to grab. Big shock! He's going after the hero. Why am I not surprised? To be fair, if you can, that really is the smarter move to go for. But guess what? Max is going to whiff, apparently. Max. Stop dropping the ball! I don't know how else to say this, but stop dropping the goddamn ball! Also, is there... Oh, got that. Was there no one else that needed healing? Aside from the obvious Max. Let's see. No, not really. Also, do you have a free item slot? No, you do not, because of that goddamn power staff. Sometimes I have to question these things. Let's see. Nah. But yes, Diane, if you could please help Max take care of that Belial. You did damage to it, but you didn't really take care of it, is the problem. And you have a free item slot, so you can go ahead and... Let's see... Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Shower of Cure. So, Aura 2 in a bottle. I say bottle, and it's really just a item. And, yeah, we'll do that. Because worst case scenario, if it's not the full 13, it would have been 12. Which is just as good. And you have a free item slot, so you can pick that up. The White Ring. Which only the hero or Viscers can equip. If memory serves, so... That's a good one there. Why am I not surprised? But yeah, have no use for the longsword, so I'll give that to you. So you can have a free item slot there. Oh, actually, no. Best case scenario, I kill Belial. Worst case scenario, that happens. I was going to say worst case scenario, it's not enough damage to defeat him, but Max can go in to deal more damage afterwards. Max, don't you dare make me regret this. Thank you. Alright, so now all we have left are the Dullahans and Michaela. So I think if memory serves, you already have items to take. I got an idea. I'm not gonna be needing the medical herb, so you can give that to him. And since Xylo is one of the more powerhouse characters, I would want him to go on the offensive anyway. Because we still got to get the item all the way to the left. And then let me go ahead and heal you up. Do not worry, Lo has our back. And yes, I am biding my time. I know that. And just to make sure, yeah, that's what I thought. Re-equip the Chrome Lance. And head back over there. Move onward there. Because I think once I cross that ladder into that area, that's when they will start going on the offensive. Or defensive, depending on how you look at the situation. So yeah, we're fine there. Which, by the way, thank God this isn't the GBA version of this game, because then we would have to be fighting against the clock of defeating these enemies for a potential bonus item. So yeah, basically just biding my time. Excuse me. Wish I didn't have to deal with such a phlegmy throat all the time. If everyone try to move in closer. And there's the black ring, which I believe, if not Blaze 1, should be Blaze 2? Maybe Blaze 3 if I'm thinking this wrong, but either way. Is that wait until everyone else catches up. But yeah, main concern, make sure everyone else moves first. And now that they have, perfect time to go on the offensive. Ugh. Let me just see something real quick. You know what? 34 offensive, and because they had the shield ring on, it's not by that much, but still pretty sizable defense. So I want to get mad at that, but fair enough. Also, I can't use that without risk breaking it. In fact, there is no risk breaking it. I will break it, so let's instead switch over to that. It's going to do very minimal damage, but at this point, she's got to do something. The Sword of Light! So now is a perfect opportunity for her, if she survives. That's probably a key factor here. She has to survive first. To be able to give that to Max, so now he can have a more powerful weapon. Oh, believe me, Constantine, if the Sword of Light is Excalibur, wait till you see Excalibur 2. Also, ow! I'm pretty sure Xylo's gonna die very soon. Unless he's fast enough. Unless he's fast enough, he is more than likely gonna die. Also, I do have that equipped. Don't want to become the prone target of this, so again, wait, whoa, 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 oh, right, the cursed black ring. It does give me more power, but it's not worth it. So, yeah, let's just use the ring instead. Yeah, I think that was Blaze 2. And here comes the pain. Ow. More importantly, once it gets to Mashila's turn, she'll do nothing, apparently? Not gonna question it. Let's just keep attacking the Dullahans. Or Durahan. Huge, huge, huge difference. Huge difference. Actually, better yet. Oh, there. So that way, should we need more room for that, there you go. Black ring is damaged. That's okay. I gotten 2 uses out of it. That's all that matters. Also, let's see. Movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. In spades. So, let's have you move there. Which is perfect, because now, if I can avoid that, gonna be losing the broadsword, but that's okay. She needs a stronger weapon anyway, and what weapon could prove to be that much stronger than the Sword of Light? Also, yeah, you took heavy damage, back up. But yes, now that you are more in close range, probably a stupid idea, but for a chance of doing more damage, attack that one. 9 damage, that's good enough for me. Especially since Mai gains 1 more hit point, or 1 more defense, and 9 hit points. She is going to become a meat shield at this point. If not a heavily defensive one, definitely a healthy meat shield. No real point in getting close to that. Yeah, let's just do a level 2 heal. It won't fully heal him, but bring him close. And I think what I'll do is, once Max gets close enough, so let's see. Yeah, you got plenty of magic. I'll give him the shield spell. And now Tekken Pele. Massive damage. That's gotta hurt. Not as much as this, though. Not as much as this. So yeah, again, there's a reason why you want to be careful of how you do these things. now you can do much more damage, especially with that power ring equipped. So, use this as a grand opportunity to take out that Durahan. Or, you know, try and knock its teeth out. One of those two. What else? Run away. That's the most important thing. Run away. Yeah, at this point, I think your best approach, Silo, would be just to go straight on for Mishaila. You're not going to do as much damage, but compared to a Dualahan, where you can only deal 1 damage, yeah, you're better off with that. And, yeah, let's equip the evil ring, No, let's not. There will come a time where I will use it, but now's not the time for that. Also, yeah. Sword of Light, if memory serves, is a Bolt 3. So, very powerful. It's called playing strategery here. Also, now you can retreat. Not right now. Next turn, though. So for now, let's do level 1 or, Oh, better yet. Since it will heal for more damage, I'm willing to expend this for a heal 2. Or Aura 2, I should say. Hey, finally got that level up. So, you're fine. You could use a bit of a patch-up heal, so why not? There we go. No real good way to attack from this point, so... And since she's pretty much blocked in from where she's at, yeah, this is pretty much the safest way I can attack the Durahan. Not for that much damage, mind you, but still the safest place to do so. So, yeah, thanks to that, let's run away. Preferably a safe enough distance away that, should she think about moving for some unknown reason, we don't get affected by that. And we'll just heal you up for a bit. So if nothing else, it's free experience, so why not? And this will most likely hurt. Yes, it will. And of course, she is a Alright, bye-bye, Xylo. We hardly knew you. Yeah, if you could take down that Dualahan, thank you. Go, Ernest, you magnificent bastard. Try and be a hero. And fail miserably. Son, I am disappointed in you. Unfortunately, Amon just moved, so not the best of times to do anything with her. Actually, I could be over here and still be a safe distance away from that. So now that'll last for 2 turns at the very least. Owie. Have you back up into the fire pit. Not towards it, but in it. Huge, huge difference. And then have you retreat. Because now it is time for Max to go in on some of the excitement. With an attack power of 56. So we should do not great damage, but still a decent amount. Provided he hits the target. That's kind of the other requirement. He has to hit it. Like, literally hit it. Oh boy. This battle is going to be quite the thing. This battle is going to be quite the thing. Oh, here's the thing. I definitely can be WinRAR. It's just a matter of whether it'll be this battle or the next attempt. But yeah, thanks for stopping on by, Pan. So I think if memory serves, you are doing Shadows of the Empire, something sorts or other. Son Goku C. Tyson, the RPG 2. That's pretty much my extended knowledge of that. That's pretty much all I remember it for. Get you healed up. You are now level 3! I theoretically could do that. It's not gonna do much of anything, but it's free damage. Which again, that's not really saying much, but there you go. And big shock. Oh, really? Really? Well, on a scale of 1 to 10, this is complete nosedive. And the sad thing is, the one person who has Angel Wings, he's not my party, so... Sleep spell ends, Max wakes up. Yeah. Push became shove, so this is the only answer I have left. So now I'm going to move away from there. Chances are, Kokichi is still very much in play with that, so just as much of a threat. Hopefully, he'll be able to move soon. Nope. He is going to take some damage, too. Of course, spell is nullified. Okay, that wasn't too bad. But yeah, that was still painful regardless. Still, worst case scenario, she could have attacked me again, and that would have spelled trouble, so I have no regrets about what I've done. Or regrets either. Let's try this again. There we go. Now that's the damage I was hoping for. Also, how's it going, Habe? Welcome to the stream. I wish I could make a joke about this, but welcome to the rest of the stream. It's just me trying to finish off this battle. I was gonna say, didn't someone have the white ring with them? Hopefully that wasn't Xylo that had it. Oh, wait. Nope, that's the black ring. Not the you. Not you. It's not you. Not you. It's not you. You had the white ring. Okay. We might be able to find a way how to make this work. It's still going to be a pain in the ass, mind you, but we can make this work. And now, 18 damage. Eesh. You know what? This is going to be a stupid idea. But this is why I powered it up, so... Give him more power, so that way he can do some more damage. Yeah. Worst case scenario, I lose half my money, which, thanks to all the level grinding, yeah, not a big concern. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about, Max! Pulling it out from your asshole! Yeah! You have rightfully earned that level 3 upgrade. Woo! Attack and speed go up by 4. Lovely. Though you can take my sword, you will never stop Dark Soul. Dark Dragon will be set free! Will Dark Soul release Dark Dragon from the bonds of the ancients? Or will Max stop Dark Soul and save all of Rune from the ultimate evil? The Shining Force now hurries on its way to prompt. The Shining Force quickly reached prompt, hoping that they had come at the right time. Alright, so now we made our way to prompt, and more importantly, we need to check this town in just the right way, because if we check here, nothing is unusual, but if we there should be a thing that activates here. There should be. Tales of really long ago. History of Prompt, and many other books. Dark Dragon? Who cares? Let's talk about food. Yeah, because it should be if you inspect this, you get a new character. How is that not the case? Ancients? Who are they? Are they a group of minstrels? Have they posted the lunch menu yet? I can't wait! Ah, that's what it is. See, it has been quite a long time since I played this game. Shining Force? What does that taste like? Is it good enough to eat?
What is this dress you speak of? Is, food?
Shining Path? Maybe the king knows. Okay, may as well talk to everyone else then, until that time comes. Is this really prompt? The people seem a little, well, dense, don't they? Who says thinking is boring? I think about dinner all the time! Don't ask me anything. I'm not from around here. I've just arrived from Rindo. Also, may as well check. Item shop. Well, clearly this has to be a relic shop. No, it's a weapon shop. Thank you for casting a magic spell. I didn't want you to cast a magic spell. Weapons, weapons, and more weapons. Step right up, step right up. Any new deal? Nope. No new deals. Broadswords we can now equip, and great axes we can now equip. More importantly, assault shells too. And once again, I'm stalling because I don't want to accidentally prompt myself from saying assault rifle. So, yeah, we have got to make more room. So for now, Lyle will carry this. And I believe that's the only other person who needs a sword upgrade. Everyone has chrome lances, if not better. Giant axes, I know theoretically should be better than the heat axe. More importantly, better than the other axe that we have. So let's for now give Arthur one to hold on for the time being. Everyone has a holy staff or better, so next up, the assault shells. And just need space for one more. Guess what, Ken? You're holding on to this for the time being. I believe so. Once we equip one of them over to Luke, we can know for certain by then. But that's why we're grabbing one, just in case. We'll say, oh, wait. There is a few other things we should do. We should repair stuff. Because the last thing I want to do is break something I didn't intend to. There we go. And then there should be one, if not two more. Was it you? Nope, that's not damaged. What was the other one? Was it you? Nope. So I could have sworn there was something else that needed don't think I used you yet. So yeah, there's no point in that. Was it you? No? Get the feel. It has. it's probably the black ring. That's what it was. I knew there was at least one other thing that needed repairs. But I may as well double check, because you never know. I think after that, was it Evil Ring? Nope. You're perfectly fine. Alright. That's it. So now, we are going to find any and all weapons that need to be equipped. Actually, more importantly, those who have extra items. Let's see. Let's give you that. And we will give you that. So I think after that, everyone has all the necessary items. Yeah, they do. Alright. So anyone else that needs re-equipment, now's the time to start doing that. Oh, missed one, missed one, missed one. Start with Luke first. Let's see. Ah, yep, it is technically stronger, so yes, we will get a second one of those. Oh yeah, back at the top here. Battle Axe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we still need another one for a Great Axe. So one of those, and then... Well, obviously, I'm still going to hold on to it regardless. Because at this point, with only one mage in my party, two if you technically count Arthur as one, yeah, I'll need all the magic spells I can get for the time being. So yeah, now that you are promoted, now you can most definitely be able to carry that. Carry that. And carry that. Yep, you already have that and that equipped. But now, you can equip that. Alright, thanks for stopping on by, Omega. And let's just see. Switch you back to the Chrome. Do not equip the ring. Otherwise, I'll have to pay money just to get myself uncursed. Which, honestly, if all it did was just curse you, then it's not that big a deal. Considering it can prevent you from doing actions while you're cursed, yeah, it's not worth being cursed. Your Devil Lancer. That's a good question. Who should it be? I'm sure I'll think of someone. Until then, let's start selling some of our useless junk, so that way we can have room for things again. So sell that. That is true. That is true. Let's see. Sell the steel sword. And steel sword. And long sword. And then the elven arrow. And elven arrow. Elven arrow. Power staff. Also, it's an item you can buy, the elven arrow. Why would they consider it a rare item? Because otherwise it'd say, I'll give you X amount of coins for this item. But they said, hey, that's a fine item. How about I give you so-and-so for that much? The Elven Arrow, which, again, it's an item you can buy beforehand otherwise, so why would that be the case? I don't get it. Anyway, sell that off. Well, yeah, we got it from a chest earlier. You can still buy the item. It's not like I can sell healing seeds and be like, holy shit, that's a rare one. I'll buy it for this much. It's just these little things. That's all I'll say. Just the little things. But yeah, that's all the sellable items. So now... No, not that. Thank you. That's what I want. And yeah, you. Well, yeah, but you could say the same thing for the long sword and steel sword, yet it still doesn't get a heavy reaction from that. So, again, these things I have to question. Yeah. Got some great stuff here, like this rare Elven Arrow, which, why would you buy it again, if that's the case? And I'm pretty sure, yeah, the only rare thing is the Yogurt Ring, which, why would I bother getting that? But yeah, got all that, nothing else for me to do there, so we should be well versed in that area for the time being. School is good, they say, but you can't prove it to me. You can't buy me, hot dog man. My dad's not a cell phone. Also school zone. Be quiet and sit down, will you little beasts? My brain hurts. No hens in class. Oh, then what's the point of going to class then? All I need to know, I learned from my cat. School, who needs it? Well, since Guntz already has the mobility ring, that answer is fairly obvious. That Turbo Pepper's going to Adam, because he definitely needs it. With only a 4 movement, he desperately needs movement in order to be an actually functional character. Let's see, arithmetic, how to write real good, and other more books. The people here are so backward. No one wants to learn anything. Yeah, how dare you not learn a damn thing? Game, thank you. It's like, let me move! Also, I'm not sure if I talked to you. Oh, right. I did. Welcome to prompt, I guess. Also, is there another place to go from here? I feel like I'm in a boxed zone with nowhere else to go, unless there's an area that I'm obviously missing, which, let's be real, it's a guarantee that will be the case. Tubby. Oh. Can't even get out of there. Great! Now I have to wait for him to... You know, I'm not going to wait forever and a half with that. Move your ass already. Thank you. Not even worth it. Alright, I haven't gone down yet. Welcome. Visitors are always welcome. Shining Path, eh? Are you sure you want to know about that? Yes. The king might know something about it. He is always reading old books. Unlike us stupid old whatevers. This is Prompt Castle. Lovely, isn't it? It sure is. And did I say Prompt Castle? I meant the Prompt Bunker. Just absolutely lovely. Whoa, I can't let anyone's pass. Those are the king's orders. Yeah, let's move onward. down into the King's safety bunker. Welcome to Prompt Castle. This castle isn't much, but it's the only one we have. Go up the stairs to see King Cusco, the ruler of Prompt. Yeah, until then, I'm just not gonna do anything of that sort for the time being. This is Grandpa's room. He's pondering something difficult. Best not disturb him. Well, guess what? I'm gonna disturb him anyway. Run along now, youngster. I'm doing some vital research here. Deep thought requires absolute silence. Please let me resume thinking. Must be thinking about how to get pretzels. And of course, he just barely moved out of the way, so no. Great equipment, huh? Don't ask what it does. Even I have no idea. So that was going that way and going this way. Hens. We have hens. Oh, I'm just resting. Nothing to see down here. Why don't you go back upstairs? Yeah, that symbol's saying otherwise. Door? What door? Oh, that door! It's nothing. Forget all about it. Run along now. Yeah. You keep telling yourself that. Also, because it bears doing so. Cluck, cluck! I'm a chicken! I think... yeah, there's still more to do before seeing the king. Be quiet, please. Someone's very sick in the castle. Sorry, no time for idle chatter. At least someone's feeling that way. But yeah, there's nothing else left to do, so yes, I may as well see the king. All hail King Cusco! All hail King Cusco. This is King Cusco, ruler of Prompt. Be polite, or we'll throw you in prison. What brings you to Prompt? Ancients? Dark Dragon? What is this nonsense? You're a spy, weren't you? Sent by our enemies to find our weaknesses. Answer me! No, clearly not. And this is one of those, no matter what you do, either or, yeah, you still get through that. You're lying! We know how to deal with spies! Guard, toss him into prison! How dare you actually be smart? The thick bars here seem unbreakable. And hey, Boken actually serves a purpose here. Okay, now I'm really lost. Hey, Max! What's up? Oh, don't worry, I'll let you out. Because, of course, plot device. Max, I think I'm going to stop wandering and settle down. Maybe Warhol. Anyway, see ya. These stairs lead to the prison. Nothing to see down there for now. Also, stop. Guard who ran away. Sorry, no visitors until he recovers from his wounds. Poor guy, whoever he is. That's totally not Kane over there in the upper left corner. Nope. Certainly not him. King Cusco, a message from those who left for the Tower of the Ancients. Aleph and Taruso say Dark Soul seems unbeatable. They cannot hold out for long. Yeah, how dare I spoil a game that's that many years old. And yet there are people who will still find a way to bitch, moan, and complain about that stuff. So sad. So sad. Also, about Aleph and Tarasu. Yeah. Hope they hold up. It's not like they're already in our party. That'd be weird otherwise. You heard the report, I assume. The Tower of the Ancients is east of here. When I heard Dark Soul was there, I sent my troops over to stop him. He is trying to raise the castle of the ancients from beneath the sea. He must be stopped before he awakens the Dark Dragon. I suppose since my troops have failed, it's all up to you now, Max. Do as the king asks. We must all wait for further reports from our troops. Also, all hail King Cusco. Just trying to see. Very odd equipment. Anyway, I'm pretty sure we now have permission to move forward, so why the hell not? Also, if that didn't trigger this thing, then I will be surely disappointed. Words are carved into the wall. I am Musashi the Samurai. I have come to join the fight against evil. I await you at headquarters. So, when we hatched, quote-unquote, Domingo, we got Musashi. Who do we have now? Survey says our newest ally is... Oh, we got the ninja, Hanzo. Okay. The sad thing is he does not have a weapon, which is odd. He usually comes equipped with the Doom Blade. Which is odd because, yeah, we got Musashi at level 1, but he still came with a katana. You'd think even he would come equipped with that, but then again, it's a good thing we have a weapon shop here, so we can get ourselves a broadsword for... Wait, he can't use that?! Then how is he supposed to fight? But can he... You gotta love it when you read up strategy guides for RPGs that say X character can use X weapon, and the game clearly says otherwise. That's just great. Thank you. Because yeah, that's really the only other weapon he can wield, and I'm pretty sure he has no other skills in anything else. So yeah. Very least I can do is, number one, get him a few healing items, since at this point that's the best thing he can possibly do. And I'll also give him a pair of angel wings, because again, if he can't equip anything at this point, he may as well be useful for something. Also, because she used up a healing item beforehand, there we go. Anyway, over at our base. So, we already got Hanzo in our party, and he is currently level 10, but obviously, without a sword, he's still, yeah, not really all that powerful. Because the only spells he's got are status ones, with the exception of Desoul, which, again, it's an insta-kill spell, but they are either hit or miss, and rarely do they ever hit. The only useful spells I can think of is Sleep to stun the enemies, let alone Dispel to thwart magic users from using any spells, but again, that's about it. But, yeah. What's your advice? Thick woods are hard to get through, Max, so choose your ranks and fight as a unit. Move cautiously against flying opponents. They move faster than your troops. You don't say. Anyway, we will switch out Ken with Mae, and then we will switch out Gong for Chris. Anyone else at level 1? Aside from Jogurt. Is anyone at level 3? Nope, everyone is level 2. In that case, I will leave them be. Let's go check out those resting right now, which I don't think that's Musashi. There's Hanzo. If I were to fight, they wouldn't even see me coming. Yeah, if you were to fight, you know what would also help? Having a weapon you can use. Not saying, I am just saying. In fact, I'm curious about something. I'm immediately going to give it back to Musashi, but I just have to know. Oh, thank God he can equip those. Okay. So, worst case scenario, I won't bring both Hanzo and Musashi into battle unless I have another blade that they can wield. But at least it's good to know that much, at least. So, it's kind of a selective suckage for him. But since he's already upgraded, I don't need to worry about him training for anything. Let alone he's already level 10, so again, no need to worry about training. Alright! Someone died in battle, so I should probably revive. That might help. Let's see. Oh, wait. The priest was inside the school. Let's remember this. Right, it was Xylo. Got that cheap-ass dick punch. Nothing else from that. Alright, nothing else from there. That's a dead end, so other way. Down here. Zip zop zippity bop my way around these pathetic guys. It's by the king's order. No one can... I have an official reason to do so! It's not bad to describe in detail. Too much detail. We're having trouble with it. Urgh. The castle used to stand on level ground, but years passed and it sank on... Oh, wait a minute. I think I'm overthinking this. That's not where I need to go. It's the other area. So I bet you the real battle I'm searching for is through here. Because I bet you anything, once I step through here... The shining path begins here and leads to Metafa. We need more time to repair it. Come back later, please. Not it. I wonder if now I can be able to talk to quote-unquote Kane, who we totally knew was Kane and not just some random bystander. Also, that is not the way to Kane. Okay, now we can. Shh, he's resting. Yep, that was Kane. His name is Kane. Someone found him severely injured. When Kane recovered his strength. When Kane recovers his strength, you two can talk. Please, just be patient. I want to talk to him now. Please, King Cusco, let Max go to the Tower rest, Kane. That'll be time to talk later. I owe Max a great deal. Please, let him go. And passes out. I give in, Max. You have my permission to enter the Tower of the Ancients. My God. And goes back to sleeping. All that silly rigmarole. He basically, the king even told me, you must stop them. How does that not count as getting permission to go to the tower? I'm sorry, but what? Well, at any rate, let us climb our way back up here. And you better now let me be able to. Thank God. You're going out. Enjoy yourself. And we will. However, I could use this as a grand opportunity to take a small bio break, let alone grab a quick snack so I can stave off hunger pangs. If anyone else feels the need to do so themselves, whether it be just simply stretching out their legs, grabbing a snack, or going to the bathroom as well as I am, please feel free to do so. When we come back, we shall tackle some more of the Join Randomizer of Shining Force. See you in a bit, folks. know, I only just now came back, and if this was from anyone else, I would be amazed, shocked, and appalled. It's Opie. Why am I not surprised by that? But yes, Opie, thank you very much for the gift sub to Surprise Butt Sex. Whatever. We are back. Let us continue onward with this game now, shall we? Try to get our mind out of butt sex for once. I know, tall order, but yeah, there's that. Also, no, I'm thinking of later on. But anyway, the Tower of the Ancients is to the east. Hurry while there's still time. And we got a brand new enemy, or new sets of enemies, I should say. So whenever this game feels like letting me have a turn, I can see what they are up to. Thank you. Jesus. Oh, that big space over there. Nothing from over there. So starting here, we have Belial, nothing. Belial, nothing. Doodlehan has a Doom Blade equipped. So, if anything else, this is the one we need to make sure we have an empty slot for, because that is the weapon Hanzo comes equipped with. So, we will give that to him as soon as we can, otherwise, same old rigmarole. But yes, now we have new enemies. A Torch Eye, which is kind of the downgrade to the laser eye thing, but kind of imagine that, only not that much of a grandiose scale, and, you know, hits harder, I suppose. Also, Minotaur, and a couple of, at least they're wyverns and not wyburns, and yes, I know what I said. Thank you, mistranslations. And Jets. Let's see, is that all of them? So far, that is all the enemies, but yes. Our main concern is this bottom one that has a Doom Blade equipped. It's one thing if he was powerful enough. It's another if he's powerful enough and he has a blade that could, when attacked by it, could potentially be able to kill you with a Desoul after effect. Aren't these battles just fun? I guess let's switch you on over to the Power Lance so you can actually attack from afar. Let's see, you have the Chrome Lance equipped, so don't need to worry about that for the time being. Also, do what we can to distance ourselves from these guys, because we do not want to cause any more trouble than we clearly already are in. So yeah, the sooner we can get those Belials out of the way, the better off I will be. And if not both, but one of the jets are moving. Now, Amon, if you would be so pleased to do so. Chopped off its tail with a circumcision, and level up. Health up, and attack up by 1, defense by 2. Not a bad upgrade, if I do say so myself. Also, go there. Nothing there, because now I imagine, yep, that's what I thought. So yeah, big shock, that hurt me. Not surprised in the slightest bit. Also, try and keep my distance from them. No point in moving, so just stay where we are. Get right into the Belial's face. If you could learn to aim, that's kind of the other requirement. You need to aim. Just shaking my head at this point. Because, yeah, now, if not all of the Dullahans, we've gotten that one's attention. Ow! That actually hurt. How dare you? Yeah, let's go after the jet. And stab it in its nothingness. That's the most important thing. We gotta stab it in its nothingness. Think you could just attack the core all willy-nilly. No, you gotta attack the nothingness. Use Demon Smile. Nothing happened. Also, I need to check what Demon Smile does. I would not be surprised if it was like a magic drain or confusion bit, what have you. Also, now that you are close enough to it, switch back to the Chrome Lance, get that jet. Yeah, not the best of damage to it, not gonna lie. So yeah, let's get Amon all patched up. Same can't not be said for Kokichi, who is pretty much hanging on by a thread. Not really, but close to hanging on by a thread. So now with our Assault Shell equipped, boom! Doing 8 damage. Yeah, retreat for now, so that way you can get all patched up. Alright, come on, Xylo. Show us what you're made of. That's not saying much. I think I know who's going to get the power ring at this point. Because my god, could he use it. What about you, Gort? Can you do any better? Yes, you can, even. So much so, you double killed him. And by double killed him, I mean double attacked him for the double damage. And... let me just see. Anyone else in great need of healing at this point? Not really. So we'll just do a level 2 heal. So otherwise, I'd just be wasting magic for no real reason. So let me stay right there. Anyone else that could use healing? Nope. So in that case, level 2 heal on Kokichi. So he is at full health. So yeah, if anything, Chris is the only Visser that has a unique animation because it's the same class as both Lo and Tarasu, but since it's female, obviously different sprite. Ow. At least that's why we healed up Amon. Although, now would be a good time to retreat. So you can get all patched up. Yes, please. By the power of the Sword of Light! There we go. And what a shock. Oh, not too concerned, especially since now, switching to the Chrome Lance. Now, I can just attack you directly. There. Magic will not be an issue for me anymore. And you gained a level. Alright. Not too bad, not too bad. Let's go back to heal you with a level 2 spell. Alright. Now then, let's see if you can finish off Jet for once. Nope, you still found a way to muck it all up. Alright, gotta be careful with this one, because this is the one that has the Doom Blade equipped. Deadly Strike of 3, so at least it proves if he does a Deadly Strike, he can do more damage. And Ken is actually doing a damn, so I won't give him shit for anything. Alright, show that Dudahan what you got. 13 damage. Nice. And you got increased to level 2. Okay, now you're starting to build up on that defense. Good. Also, let me just double check. Okay, good. I do have room for this, so yes. Go after the Dudahan. There we go. 7 damage. Been defeated. And discovers a Doom Blade. We take the Doom Blade with us very happily. So now, Hanzo could be of actual use to us when the time comes. Because I think what I'll do for now is I will just give the... I'll trade in the Katana Blade for the Doom Blade, so that way Musashi will still need a level up, so he will use that, while Hanzo stays behind with the Katana Blade. Yeah, for now, everyone just gather around there for the time being. Only one who could really use healing is Pele, but it's just for 1 HP. It's not worth it. No, not worth it. Gotta choose your battles. Or times to heal in this case. And it would not be worth my time and effort. Okay, so we got that Dudahan's attention. Now the question is, did I get the Jet's attention? That I did. Okay, thank God you can be able to dodge attacks. I was gonna say, stop going after him so much. So yeah, let's unequip the Power Ring and give it to Xylo, because clearly he needs more attack power. Especially if he's going to be playing catch-up, he will need it. So yes, let us now use this. By the power of Grayskull, I have the power! So yeah, let's switch over to that, and let's focus on the jet, since obviously you have the advantage of moving from place to place very easily. Yeah, not at all shocked by that. However, Gort can more than make up for that with just one swing. Okay, Kokichi, can you please take this out? Thank you! Good lord. I was going to say, you're on a flying machine. There should be no excuse as to why you're missing. So before anything else, equip that. Now let's see what kind of damage you can deal with to them. Much more respectable 5. So yes, this is a good idea. Especially since Amon is already level 3 with that, while Xylo is still well below beyond close of getting a level up. Yeah, clearly he needs the powering the most. Now to take out this Dudahan. Only 7 damage, but 7 was all I needed. Oh, we got the Wyvern's attention. And if memory serves, much like the Hellhounds, their initial attacks aren't necessarily that much of a threat. It's their secondary attack where they could potentially spew out fire. That's the main concern. Let's go ahead and heal you up. Also, yeah. I should press start more often when moving, because that way I can be able to actually, you know, see stuff along the way. And going after Gort, not surprised at all. Oof, attacked twice, but at least he dodged the second one, so that's good at least. And Wyvern's gonna attack. I thought their attack wasn't necessarily something to worry about, but I suppose I guessed wrong. Also now the Minotaur is getting in on some of this action. Not really a good place to attack without luring myself in, but yeah, let's get rid of the Wyvern. 10 damage. Might make myself open for attacks, but again, I feel like taking out the Wyvern's the most important thing right now. And hey, a double strike that actually connected, so that was 14 damage overall. Way to go, Amon. Ooh, actually, why attack just one when I could get all 3 of them? By the power of Grayskull, I have the power to kill that Wyvern. And level 4. Speed increased by 10! speed increased by 10. Holy crap. That is a huge burst. You'll love to see that. Bam! There goes that. Alright, so let's see. There we go. Ah, not enough. Maybe. Oh. Yeah! That's how you make up for lost time, Xylo. Well done. Well done. Yeah, now we're stuck playing the movement game. Also, back the hell up so you can heal. Back the hell up so you can heal. Honestly, I'm surprised that Gort managed to survive that long without the need to heal up. Also, just to see... Nope. I see a reason behind wanting to do a level 1 aura. So in that case, let's do it far away as possible. Target that one. So that way, Max can go back to max health for no apparent reason other than that. And more importantly, we can heal up Gort back to max health. And once again, by the power of Grayskull, I have the power! But yes, now comes the pain from the Minotaur. Oh, and of course, just enough for a one-hit knockout. Of course. Also, hi there, Wyvern. Yep, that's what I thought. I am not the least bit surprised. So we're going to do that just so we block the Minotaur. We can always block it from above, so we'll go below for this approach towards the Wyvern. And you can whiff again. How dare you do that, Kokichi? How dare you? You're not supposed to miss. Yeah, thank you. I meant to equip the Power Spear. Thank you. Pele! Stop missing! So go back to the Chrome Lance for you. Attack. Thank you! At least you're trying to give a damn there, Ernest. Ah, Diane! You were doing so well, too! Ken! What the hell's going on? Why are you missing? So yeah, this is a no-brainer. Heal 3. So what's going to be, regular or more fire breath? It's a regular attack. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. But here's the thing. By the power of Grayskull, you know it, folks, I still have the power. For not one, not two, but 3 targets. Can you survive this, Amon? No, you can't. Bye-bye. Also, they have long range. Ow. I was gonna say, don't you dare attack a second time. Don't you dare. Actually, no. Let's go after here, because chances are, if I were to go here and defeat the Wyvern, there's a chance Minotaur can move forward and attack there. I mean, I know the Minotaur just moved and everything. I'm trying to put logic into this. No. And also, thank you for finally landing a hit, Kokichi. You're starting to learn now. Flicked it on there. All you can do is attack the Wyvern, so why the hell not? Only for 1 damage, but at least you're trying. Not the best of trying, but still trying. Nothing. So obviously the one person who could use healing. And I don't know if Kokichi needs healing, but just to ensure that everyone in that area gets healed up, including Pele's 1 hit point, may as well. Nope, didn't need any, but you know what? I think it was worth it. Now, please do not miss getting a torch eye. Thank you. Would also help if you switched over to the Chrome Lance. Not saying, just saying. There you go. Enough to finish it off. And you gain that level 2. You did a thing. And speaking of doing a thing, let's do that to make sure you can survive at least 1 hit. Can't say the same for a critical or 2-hit combo, but at least a hit. Also, do I have enough to... I do! Up its agility and defense, why the hell not? Ensure that he will survive. Because, yeah, I could very easily kill you with a Sword of Light, but I want to earn this one. And earn it he rightfully so did. Level 5. Now, on to the Tower of the Ancients. Only not because I have fallen party members to revive. And more importantly, I have a sword that I need to give. So, Diane should have it. There it is. Give the Doom Blade over to you, which you will then equip said Doom Blade. Doesn't do as much damage as the Katana, but again, the Doom Blade's secondary effect of a possible insta-kill. So, I'd say compared to casting Desoul, which is the same thing, only this one has the added benefit of doing damage with a chance to kill, I'd say that's worth it. Also, I didn't want to choose equip. I meant give Katana to Hanzo. There we go. Much better. Anyway, back over and around. So that way we can be able to revive our fallen party members over here. There we go. Amon and Xylo have been revived. That'll do it for that. Before anything else, we will switch out our party members because we have summoned level 3. Oh, wait. No. Not bring in a level 3. X, is there anyone left to promote? Now is the time. That's great advice. Great advice. Let's see. Because I know we should have at least one level 3. We'll bring in Arthur. And everyone else is level 2, so we'll live with that. Although, you know what? Let's bring in Musashi. Who will Musashi replace? You're already level 2, Tarasu, so we'll let you sit out, so that way Lo and Chris can have a chance to catch up. Not to mention, good opportunity for me to show off the Doom Blade. And its potential chance for it to work. So down here we go, and I think it's either this battle or the one after it that there's a secret item. But first, let's head over to the Tower of the Ancients. Floor stained with blood. That can only lead to good things. A Devil Lance, but no one can carry it. And by no one, I mean freaking one item makes the difference. So stupid. Good. I knew I should have passed this up with the improvement mod. Who's gonna get this one? It's you. Just leave it at that. Of course, there's another item here. Why am I not surprised? Give that to you. Turbo Pepper. Okay, good. Good. No contest. It is going to Adam. Okay, good. Don't even know why I bother trying to do this. Maybe it's because I feel like there's a hope beyond hope that there's no other item to pick up. But that would be silly otherwise. Okay, new battle. Stop them! Lord Dark Soul must not be disturbed! We must get inside that tower. Smash through these monsters quickly, Max! The Demon Master. And of course we got new enemies, the Metal Claw. And just to see anything along the way, and I believe Ice Worm is technically a new enemy. Let's see, nothing. 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 Gonna wrap it around here. Nothing. The next level? Nothing. 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 And Demon Rod, maybe. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. But yes, this one knows level 3 freeze, so have to be careful of that. But yes, I think what I'll do for Max, since he's already level 5, since everyone else is trying to catch up to just being at level 2, maybe 3. Yeah, I think for once Max will take a little break so everyone else can play catch up. Which, at this point in the game, probably a stupid idea, but who says I'm not stupid enough to do these sort of decisions? Anyway, let us move forward with this. Not really sure why I'm separating them, since I'm pretty sure there are no enemies that have like a special attack of swords to attack multiple people, but I feel an interesting need to do this, because why the hell not? See how these battles turn out. And by these battles, I mean once a damn thing happens. Alright. Finally able to move forward. So again, slowly but surely, we are advancing forward. Still going to be sitting idly by, I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hopefully by next round, we can be able to initiate a strike and make it actually feel like it's worth a damn. I guess we will see. But of course it stalled long enough to make us think that it would have been the perfect time for it to do a damn thing. No! And even then, you're just retreating. See, that one looked like it was going to do a thing. I don't think it really is. So I would not be surprised if it's one of those, once you climb up the staircase, then they might do something to you. Much like that ice worm, not doing a damn thing. Oh well, time to initiate a strike. Alright, I forgot to use that power thingamadoodle, which, you know what? Why not? Use a power potion. Increase by 2. I'll take it. Just sit idly by for the time being. So I don't think you have... No. Sit idly by. Ah! One space shy. Nothing to use, of course, but... Since you are an ice worm, may as well heat things up. And unfortunately, as far as I'm aware, yeah, that's all I can do. Now, are the Jets actually going to do a damn thing towards me, or are they just going to sit there and look pretty until I go up the staircase, like, beyond climbing it? Nope! They're just going to circle on by, minding their own damn business. Because, you know, strategic players would, you know, actually make them advance forward, and that's bad. Once again, we'll heat things up a bit. The spell ends and is awake. More importantly, Kokichi, can you please destroy that ice worm so we can advance forward? Thank you. Level 3. Yeah, just stay there for the time being. Nope. Make your way back up there. Yeah, kind of stuck in a prone position, and of course, now they start advancing. Also, I'm pretty sure I lost Diane, if not from that hit, the next one. Bye-bye, Diane! Well, I'll admit, whether I advance through this battle or not, ew. Nasty damage there. Whether I advance through succeeding in this battle or not, I'll just have enough time to do this one attempt, and then after that, I gotta put it into the stream, since I will need to grab something to eat for dinner, and then get ready for work tomorrow. Which, of course, by get ready, I mean get some sleep. Ah! Still can't advance forward. Boo! Tonight's forecast. A freeze is coming! Of course, can't do a damn thing, so back off. Switch over to Chrome Lance. Switch off! Now it's Pele's turn to attack. Can't do a damn thing right now. Back off. Let's give it a simple heal. Alright, finally got level 2. Speed up, boo! And what was it, level 3? Nope, it's the full level 4. Who was it that had the other ring? Like, the black ring. Yeah, just a level 1. I could do a level 2 heal, but I don't feel the need to do it just yet. And now the pain comes. Ow. And let me guess, you are gonna go. Just so Musashi has something to do here. Let alone, we are going to need ways to advance forward anyway, so why the hell not? Because at least items or weapons, tools, what have you, that can cast spells, they should still work, regardless. And the last spell Arthur can cast is another Blaze. Wasn't that the Holy Staff? I thought I could do something. Maybe I'm imagining it differently? I don't know. Either way, let's take down this jet. If it is at all possible, I should say. But yeah, I'll stick around for one more heal. Thank you. Alright. There we go. Gotta find a way to move forward. And smoke arises from there. Thank God it didn't try and do anything there. Okay. Can't use it again, but at least now a path is open. Provided that other jet doesn't just decide, oh, I see an opening. Better close it. Lol. Let alone that one decides to move aside. Let's see here. Let's see. Nope. 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 So yeah, most likely heal you. Definitely want to heal you. And aside from that, that's pretty much it. So yeah, let's just go ahead and patch you up. There we go. Finally, we can actually have our troops move forward. Do you believe in mackerels? And just to make sure that we can be able to move forward, having Arthur stay there. And good news, he leveled up. Alright, he's got the black ring. Let's see. Probably not going to be able to deal 2 damage, but rather not waste a black ring usage on one enemy that only covers 5 spaces. There we go. Yeesh. For Xylo to attack this jet for 5 damage. Not the best, but it's not terrible. More importantly, we can actually do a dam and actually attack back for once. Instead of just one person at a painstaking time. Pretty sure Kokichi needs healing, so sure, why not? 1. No, just 2. Would have been more worthwhile if there were at least 3 people to heal. Can you survive this hit? No, you cannot. Bye-bye, Xylo. Yeah, if there's one thing I really don't look forward in doing at some point or another, it's a Nuzlocke run of Shining Force, because, oof, I can only imagine how incredibly painful it is to try and do something like that. I dealt a respectable 10 damage. I can easily appreciate that. Not worth it. Oh my god, they can actually strike back. And casting... Oof. What? No, 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 no. I can accept one attack from them. Not a string in one single attack. No, 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 no. I call BS on that. See, even if that was a double strike, I still would have said that was far more fair. Now, let's take out the jet first. Only because it'll take up less space. Oh. Boom! Alright, down goes the jet. Ah! Can't even use space next to it. I didn't mean to stop for the turn. Damn it. So Gort might be a potential target should that scope eye, what have you, think about moving over. Torch eye. Nope, doesn't want to move over. I'll take it. But I get the feeling you are probably going to go ahead and kill Arthur next turn, other Ice Worm now, aren't you? And believe it or not, Arthur is still asleep. No, you're going to go after Kokichi. Okay. Ow. Okay, now see, that is what should happen, not two strings of them in a row. Because that's just pure BS. Ernest fails to kill an ice worm, let alone attack it. No. Yeah, Ken, why don't you focus on the second ice worm down there? Especially if those who are able to move to another one, let them focus on that. Let's see, not enough room to do anything, so just focus on that ice worm. Alright. So now, Pele, you can focus on this one. There we go! Arthur does not need to die. Yet. Oh! Great. Great. Great, 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 great. Nope. There's a standard heal then. And still Musashi. Musashi. Come on. Okay, I was planning to hover over that door, but if that steel arm is gonna or Steel Claw, I should say, is planning on coming after me. Nah. I'll keep my distance. Sleep spell ends, and Arthur finally wakes up. Going after Ken. Ow. And do you kill it? Yes, you do! And now level 3. Attack power up by 3. We'll take that. Nah. This is a standard heal that you need. Not worth it. Wait. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nope, you can stay right where you are. Go ahead and heal you up. Oh man, it's almost like that Steel Claw realized, oh, they're actually advancing forward. I should probably pull back from there. Because if I didn't pull out Max, chances are that Steel Claw probably would have gone after me instead. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I was right there. Yeah, I'll stay right where I am. Already got 6 movement? Or did I just count it wrong? Oh, either way. Not going to stress too much about that. Okay. So if they do indeed have an attack range of that, then I should be fine there. I want to have a chance to show off the Doom Blade, if it can work. No, but quite the massive amount of damage. Left all but 1 HP. Alright, it has a secondary attack. How did I forget that already? Guess I just don't pay that much attention to these sort of things anymore. Which I really should. Ah! I'm gonna do that so I can see more. Oh, I know what I'll do. Level 3 heal on Musashi. There we go. That makes it worthwhile. Okay, Kokichi, do not let me down. did I just tell you? And now the ice worm is coming after us. Ow. Well, that's a damn shame. You hate to see that happen. Just gonna get the most out of this. Even if it's overkill, with what little health it has. I want to make sure it gets a level up. That and make sure that it dies. Suppose that's true as well. Besides, if anything else, now it's the Knights, or excuse me, Paladin's turn to try and take out this ice worm. 11 damage. Still don't have a level up? You're close, but I want to make sure I kill this thing. And Musashi gains a level up. Attack +1, defense 3, speed 9! And I didn't get to see HP. Let's see. Going back to Musashi. HP 5 up. Nice. Oh, wait. Now that those things are out of the way, I can go back to hovering the door. Have us move forward then. Keep moving forward. You, on the other hand, will stay behind. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, it was 5 movement. I guess I just miscalculated. Yeah, we'll use a level 2, so that way we can still have enough for one more level 2 afterwards. And then as far as magic goes, that'll be all that Lo wrote. And speaking of all they wrote, nah. We'll just do level 1 for Arthur. Really should have checked to see how much experience Chris would need to level up. Which doesn't matter, because now she levels up. Defense up by 6. Health and magic up by 1. No, just want to hover over here is all. Besides, worst case scenario, if I really need to flee, I can just move to the left. And then either that and accept retreating, or just cast egress. Experience 16. I feel stupid enough. Why not? Not enough, unfortunately. Not freaking enough. Close that. Sasi advance forward. More importantly, Pele will advance forward. Still not enough, but it gets level up. Didn't get to see how much HP, but let's see. Either 8 HP leveled up, or roughly 5, and I just forgot to recover health. Either way, not complaining. Nope. We'll save that for a rainy day. There we go. So you're gonna double team on Kokichi if you don't already kill it. First off, switch over to the Power Spear to do 4 damage. Not much, but it's respectable. And, yep, had a feeling. Yeah. Bye-bye, Kokichi. We'll see you after we revive you. Oh. Now Ken will swoop in for the kill. There we go. It's already smoking, so best not to use it. And the only other person I think had a usable item, I think was Kokichi, who already passed away. Yep. Damn shame, too. It would have been extremely useful right now. And, of course, not going to do anything else. Because why would they do anything else? They're just camping little bitches. Not surprising that Ken took that much damage. Switch on over to Chrome. Google Chrome, even. 16 damage. Nothing to sneeze at with that. Ow. That. Switch over to Power Spear. Hey! Double strike. Didn't kill it, but got it pretty close. And, yeah. Bye-bye, Arthur. Oh well, there's a chance for us to actually advance forward here. Now if we can get some... Let's move faster. There we go! This is a beyond stupid idea, but whatever. We need to make sure we have a pathway open. Yeah! Double strike. That's not going to work. Come on, Ernest. Oh. But at least he finally got the level up. Attack 2, defense 3. Ow. It's not a big question. Who is that laser eye going to go after? Why do I keep calling a laser eye? They're two different things. Going after Gord, I see. Ow. Still survived. That's all that matters. Take out that steel claw. Thank you. Why you would get that close to Ken, I don't know, but whatever. Bye-bye, Ken. Come on, Musashi. Oh, 12 damage. Nothing to sneeze at. Oh, this is so beyond a terrible idea. But all that Chris and Lo can do is one more 2-range healing spell, so may as well get the most out of that. Even if they get sacrificed, it's literally the best thing they can do. I mean, let's be real here. Let's be real. I have that much gold. Reviving people, spending money to revive them, is not a concern for me. It's not enough. You'll need 999,999. Touche. I did 7 damage. Not enough to kill it, though. However, level 2 healing. Not surprised in the least bit. Managed to survive, though. Kudos to you. Now let's see what the other Torch Eye is going to do, unless, of course, I get to act first. And can't really attack that other Torch Eye, so go after this other one. For 15 damage, not bad. And level 4. Really? Okay. Wouldn't say it's the right decision, but it's your decision. It's only fair. You know what? I feel like Musashi is going to be a huge help, so I don't mind using a healing seed. We have so many healing seeds, we may as well use it. And go after that Torch Eye. Ah, by 1 HP. Are you freaking kidding me? Let's take out the healthier of the two. Thank you. should all else fail, we'll do a long-range attack, so should he fail, Chris could have a chance. Neither that matters because that torch eye is down. And again, we have so many of these, may as well use them. Who could use the benefit that much more? Let's just use medicinal herb on Gort. There we go. Why does it always hesitate when it looks like it's about to attack back? I'll never understand why. Let's see. 6. Yeah. If I'm gonna get the most out of this, I may as well use it. Ooh, red PS2, nice. Yeah, it's funny. I have a PS2 Slim, and let's just say, unless I were to use it, I got a custom one. Nice. Customized ones are always good. Anyway, I have a PS2 Slim, and funny thing is, unless it's used for playing The Sims, it refuses to read anything else. I don't know why. I really don't know why. But it just absolutely refuses to read anything else. Which, of course, I am waiting for when the time comes when it refuses to read anything in general. Alright, so let's do what we can to get rid of the Steel Claw. Really? You're not going to come and assist? Okay. It's your decision. I wouldn't say it's the best decision, but it's your decision. Ah! Come on! Come on, two! Double strike! Double strike! Damn. Of course, 1 HP. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. Ow. Okay, you do have an extra slot, so for now, go after the Torch Eye. Ow. Suck it up. Suck it up. There we go. You're down, and wait, do you have a free item slot? No, you do not. Yeah, let's go after this Torch Eye. Boop. And that's going to be it for that. May as well make the most out of this, so I'll give that medicinal herb to you. No. Just do that. Aw, man! Boo! I'm begrudgingly gonna take it, but still, boo! The Valkyrie, which I believe is the strongest lance in the game. Were you saying boo or boo earns? Boo! I was saying boo earns. Well, let's be real here. I mean, sure, you could say that Barney's film was deeply touching in some ways, but let's be real. Football in a Groin had a football in a groin. Also, I'm going to give the healing seed to you, so that way we still have 2 healers. Homer, you do realize this is not America's Funniest Home Video. But the football! The groin! It works on so many levels! So you have used the healing seeds on Gort. And let's see. Oh, it is a. Okay, never mind. Why did I'm gonna have to go up against RPGClassics.com about this because it said that it was a one-range weapon. So angry. I'll say that. So angry. So, yep. We're now able to attack your minions. Why am I not surprised? Can Ernest at least survive this? You couldn't even give me that much. You couldn't even give me that much. Son, I am disappointed. Deadly Strike, but guess what? It doesn't even matter because it won't do a damn thing to it. Yeah, it's not looking good for me or my party. So, unless I do surprisingly well, I don't think we're gonna be able to beat this battle. Damn shame, too. We were so close to Venom. Although, wasting an attack on Low, that... I can go behind that. Bye-bye, Low. Surface hit. Oh, my God. If all he does is 15, he might be able to dodge another attack. And by dodge, I mean take in another attack. Oh, so hoping for a double strike. Ah! Come on! Oh! That is such bull. At least Chris is taking one for the team. Potentially taking two for the team. No, just taking one for the team. Ow. Come on, another 16. Thank you. Down goes that fucking wyvern. Stats up, stats up, stats up, stats up. Who cares? Who cares? This is such bad news. There's no way this is gonna work. I want you to know there's no way this is gonna work. Yeah, I didn't think so. The only hope I had was a double strike, and you know my luck when it comes to that. When I really need it. Bye-bye, Chris! Let me just see. You have a slot open, and you do not have a slot open. Land us hit. Thank you. So actually, even though we do have options here, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Move 2 spaces away. Let's use that up. Close to full health as we can get for that. So now, should he drop a Demon Rod, now we can grab it. And again, probably a waste, but whatever. It makes me feel like I have hope in my heart. And gonna attack rather than use a magic spell. Although, to be fair, that actually worked in the stupidest way possible. Why am I not surprised? Okay, Gort. Don't miss. Don't drop the ball. Don't drop the ball. Thank you. Gain a Demon Rod. Lord Dark Soul, I have failed. They're coming into the tower. Blah. Get in there quickly. Oh, and also there's Aleph and Tarasu, who somehow demoted themselves. Keep going, Dark Soul. Top of tower. Hurry. We can't go on. You must stop, Dark Soul. Don't worry about us. Get Dark Soul before it's too late. Maybe you are strong enough to succeed where we failed. Leave. This better not trigger a battle. It better not.
Late, Max. It has begun. The castle of the ancients is rising from the depths. Soon I will awaken Dark Dragon, and he will rule this world. And now, the time to end your meddling is here. I call upon the darkness to crush this. No, it cannot be. Kane.
Yes, Dark Soul. And this time, I will stop you.
Fool! I am now many times mightier than when we last met. Your doom is here! I have no more time to waste with you two. Dark Dragon awaits!
Max, I'm dying. Go to Metafa. Hurry! Kane dies! No! Now who's gonna be Cecil's rival? Oh, wait, wrong Kane. Max, there is no time for sorrow. Aleph and Tarasu are with us. On to Metafa! Also, was he just waiting in there that whole time? Okay, whatever, game. Also, I don't think it says that we got them now, did it? Oh, yes, we do! Apparently, if I'm reading this correctly, Tarasu was really Vankar, and, oh! And better yet, Aleph was really Tao all along. She wasn't a furry, she was an elf girl. Who'd have thunk it? Also, now that we finally... no, of course he can't be equipped with anything. I wasn't planning to equip anything. However, we can now give this Sugoi Mizuki over to... almost said Aleph. To Tao, and it will be worth a damn. It means nothing, but now it's a cosmetic item. Also, that chest is there. Nothing is found. If you're talking about that item, no, that's for Tao. That is for Tao. The Kitui Huku, that should be for Henri. And also, yeah, that's Tao. So, yes. That's okay. That's okay. It would make sense. Of course it would make sense. Also, a path stained with blood. Who'd have thunk it? Also, please do not make me fight anything on the way back. Thank you, God. I need all the revives I can get. Fuck y'all, I need to go heal my men. That and buy more supplies. That is not a shop. You, however, are. Just check. Nope, nothing new here. But yes, we have stuff to repair. Repair my Sword of Light. The fuck do I do with this? Can't, repair the halberd, so don't need to worry about that. Just got that. Nope. That doesn't need fixing. That? Nope, that doesn't need fixing. Clearly, let's fix the bikini. That's clearly what we need to fix. No, that's not gonna work. White ring. Nope. Didn't damage that. Worst case scenario, I know there is at least one thing that needs to be repaired. And if memory serves, not that. However, alright, thanks for stopping on by, Red Dragon. Because, yeah, I was going to say, worst case scenario, there is still the evil ring that I know needs repairing. So let's do that. Do that. And now, let us mass revive everyone. Just to speed up the process. Sounds like demonic tribal music, if I'm being perfectly honest here. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, there we go. Now everyone's revived. And now, because they are not leveled up yet, I have to make sure that both Vankar and Tau get into battles. Yay! So they too can be at max level. Yay! I'm not looking forward to having them in my party, in case you couldn't tell. And there's still 2 more people to get. One along the way, and the other one is the last secret character. And the problem is, I know who that last person is. I pretty much know the order. Either way, we have some stuff to take care of. For example, no one's poisoned and or cursed. But yes, let's save our progress. And yes, we will continue our journey on another time, because right now, I am hungry. I need food. And more importantly, I gotta get ready for getting some sleep for work tomorrow. So with that said, folks, I'd like to thank you all for watching. Thank you, great Red Dragon, for the 1,000-bit donation. I can't believe someone actually donated 1,000 bits to me. UBCS Mercenary for the follow. And of course, Opie for the gift sub to surprise butt sex. Should've known. Should've fucking known. Alright, let's see who else is streaming at this moment. Let's see. There's a couple people. I think I know who will raid. So, I'm just going to throw a few shout-outs as per usual. First off, let's give a shout-out to my good buddy Pan Anning, who was here earlier, currently playing Tensuo Kurao 2, aka Romance of the Three Kingdoms, the RPG. I will also give a shout-out to Smite, who is currently going through Final Fantasy VII. And lastly, I'll also give a shout-out to the Doorbell Man himself, Family Jewels, who is currently speedrunning Super Mario 64. But with that said, we are going to go ahead and raid. Might also help if I spell his name correctly. We're going to raid Constantine, who is currently going through yet another Doom 2 WAD. Let's see. Raid message is... What's our raid message going to be? Two people need a level grind, oh no! It only seems appropriate. How else would I survive this otherwise? But yes, that'll do it for me tonight, folks. Hope you enjoyed the stream. And because I took yesterday off to stream today, tomorrow we shall be... that's not the right one. schedule. Here we go. Tomorrow, we will be going through Jeff's request of playing Mario vs. Donkey Kong for the GBA. So until then, folks, hope you enjoy the stream. Take care. We'll see you later. Happy raiding, everyone.